Hey Nayla, how you doing? I'm trying to debate because this like a pop-up live. I'm trying to debate what I want to talk about for this. Oh, sorry, for this pop-up live. See how many. Hey Nayla,
Hey, this is my favorite show.
is it? Oh, thank
Yes,
you,
it's dancing on TikTok.
thank you. I try, honey. I try. I'm trying to think about what I want to talk about. Yeah, I don't know if I want to talk about birthright citizenship, ICE, or I don't know. I got another one too about
Ice,
huh?
ice is anything that ice.
You say ICE? Okay, let's try ICE and see what happens. Let me see. Let me get that box. Let's see. Oops. Get this set up. I ain't gonna be on here long. It's just oops. No, that's not what I want. I just got through cleaning up, doing a little side work, gig work. So I said, let me come live real quick before I do my editing. Oh, okay, here we go. Nice. There we go. Hey everybody. I know I don't normally come on this time of day. I was like, let me see how what what's going on in midday and talk to y'all for a minute.
I get up about 12 o'clock, after that show. I went to my bed. I get up about 12.
Hey Dre John, thank you for the rose. Nayla, was you here last night or the night before?
Last night, straight till the show down. The night before, straight down. When the show cut off, I went in my bed after.
Ah, I
Sleep
know.
12.
You probably was drained, wasn't you? You was tired.
The show is the best, and it has learned plenty on the show.
I fall into my bed. I
You on
tried
mute?
to, huh?
Oh, go ahead, go ahead.
Yeah, I said I fall into my bed too. I'm so behind on editing these clips. That's what I need to focus on today, editing. I'm just so far behind. Yep. But thank you for
Real
supporting the show.
Real order too, boy. Real order, boys. Nobody here talk. Anybody, it could be who, it could be FBA, it could be who. You just put them in the place.
Yeah.
You don't take no side now. Once they doing shoppiness, you're putting them in the place.
Oh, you talking about the panelists?
Yeah, anybody doing anything out of time and night, it could be FBA, it could be who. You just
But
tell them about it.
you know why though, Nayla? I do it because, first of all, I'm not from over here. I came over here from, y'all tap the screen for me. I came over here from X. And so, you know what I mean? I'm getting to know people, you know what I mean? But I have my own crowd over there on X. And over there on X, the spaces that I was in, everybody, it'd be a diverse panel, you know what I mean? So I just, and then plus I don't want to come over here and I don't want my page getting restricted. You know what I mean? I don't want all that. So I try to just keep it, you know what I mean? Keep everybody, cool if possible. Other than that, like I don't want my page restricted. I care, you know? I care about my page. People will get your page restricted and don't give a damn, honey. They don't give a damn about you. I feel like anybody who acting a fool like that enough to get your page restricted, they don't care about you. I
Correct.
don't care if they FBA, Black Americans, immigrants. If they don't respect your page, they don't give a damn about you or your page or the little earnings you can get for your family, you know?
And you're saying the conversation is needed when people saying they don't need that, and you letting them know this is what you want, this is needed, and it's the truth.
Yeah, it's needed because how you know what I mean? What's the outcome? They call this the diaspora wars, right?
How will it move
All
forward?
wars have an outcome, right? Is
Yeah.
the outcome gonna be unity or is the outcome gonna be division forever? Where we going? You know what I mean? Is we gonna come to a solution here?
Correct.
That's how I feel about it. Some people might not feel that way, but that's how I feel.
Correct.
How you feel about that, Nyla?
Yes,
Nyla.
I say that same thing. If you don't have the conversation, it will just have real hate behind it. But the conversation does bring understanding.
Yeah, and then like if you got a whole group of people who talking about an issue and everybody feel the same way about it, what's what's that gonna do?
Exactly.
I don't see it doing too much of nothing, but keeping people upset. And I did that for like over a year and a half. That's why I can sit here and hear all kind of stuff, and it don't move me. Cause trust me, Naylor, I done came a long way. I participated in
Oh,
some egregious stuff. You know what I mean? And now, you know what I mean? You gotta move on. You gotta try to, you know what I mean? I used to be hollering and screaming and triggered and all that stuff too. But now, what's next? You know what I mean? What's next? What we doing now?
for real.
That's how I feel about it. Yeah. Hey, everybody that's in here, the 11 people, I appreciate you being here. Hey, Chill Will, thank you for the daily heart me. Yeah, and some people, and I get it. Some people just not ready to have discussions, and some people is.
Yeah.
Then you got the mix of people who ready to talk and fight at the same time. Now I'm more in the middle, like that. You know what I mean? I'll give you some smoke back if you want it, but I'm here to talk too. You know what I mean?
Correct. Yeah.
Where you live at, Nala?
Trinidad,
Oh, Trinidad. Yeah, yeah, yeah. You still in Trinidad? Yeah.
like you see how you all know plenty history, like Trinidad is not like that now. But Trinidad not like that. Like I just learned plenty things from all in now, all the saying and thing.
Mhm. Hey,
Yeah,
Vern.
Trinidad.
Oh, is it hot there right now, Nala?
Very hot.
About what? About how hot is it?
It's, yeah, about 32. Very hot today.
52. Did you say 52? That must be Celsius or something, right?
32, 32. Very hot.
32. So what's that in degrees? Fahrenheit, Fahrenheit. Because right now it's
Uh,
80. It's 80 degrees in Central Florida.
sure. Yeah, that'll be around 32, right? Sure.
Oh, okay. Y'all say it in a different a different thing or something. Cause I know 32. I don't know what 32 is. That's cold here. So I don't know.
Nah, not here.
Hey, fellow. So, yeah. I don't know. I just came on for a minute. We'll see now. Thanks for the taps. That hot. Well, what's 32? So, cause I don't know. I can't tell. I think that's Celsius or something. Hey, Basic. Hey, Jonathan. Oh, that's 90 degrees. Thank you, Basic. Oh, look at Quincy say CIA ass panel. Nala, I'm FBA and you from another country. And he said this is a CIA panel. You still get the ignorant. That's crazy. We up here having a good conversation. Should I block Quincy, y'all? Should I block him or just let him be stupid by himself? Nah, don't block him. Okay, I ain't gonna block him then. Trying to cause division with 10 viewers. Oh, wow. Mm-mm-mm. Let him live. All right, Jonathan. I'm going to show mute him if he keep talking. Because me and Nala up here having a conversation. And he talking about trying to cause division. And me and him from different countries. And we having a conversation. That's the division right there, Quincy. You the one coming in here with division.
And your panel is not that. Your panel is not that. Your panel is not that. I can tell anybody, this panel is not that. This panel is about a conversation.
That's a bot, Jonathan. Oh, bots be running around here saying stuff like that? Wow. They done got kind of spiffy, huh, the bots. Only reason I even responded to that because I ain't, we just up here talking and I got time to look, but I ain't tripping real. AIs, oh wow. I got a lot to learn about this AI.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Hey, AI kitty. Yeah.
When
Oh,
you listen, man.
Hey, so
what's up? What's up?
how you doing today?
I'm good. You're here early today.
I know. I had did because I do DoorDash too on the side. So I went and
Okay.
made me a quick $50. Then I came home and cleaned up. I just didn't have nothing to do and came home and cleaned up. And I said, let me see. Let me try to
Okay.
go live and see if for a little bit until tonight.
Oh, the discussion's been up since this morning. So
You said
you're
what
right
been
on
up?
the discussion, the usual conversation.
Oh, it been up
Mm.
since this morning.
I've been hearing it this morning. A lot of Oh, here's the thing, but you know what's crazy? It hasn't been like crash out conversations this morning for some reason.
Hey, Okie, it haven't been crashed. That's good. So people
Yeah.
chilling.
Yeah, I think some of the heat is getting understood and maybe it's getting through to people. Just looking at it like there's not a H8 thing going on. It's just an understanding of respect.
Yes,
Mm-hmm.
And
yes.
I think becoming across the board because it wasn't even us talking about us, which is usual, it was other people. Oh, she went on tea time. Hey, Oki.
Hey, what's up? I was getting
No,
ready to
I
speak.
can hear you.
I
Oh,
was getting
hey,
ready to
Okie.
speak. Hey, how you doing? I was talking to my grandson. That's why I didn't say that. He came in talking to me at the same time you was speaking.
Oh no, when I go on tea time, I can hear y'all. I be doing something real quick, but I'm here. You can finish. So.
Oh, I got you. And what I was hearing, it was like a more of a it was a Hispanic panel, and they was just just kind of breaking down the nuances of what's going on, finally
Wait,
did it.
so tell us some of the stuff they were saying. I wish I could have been in that room to
So
listen.
if anybody scrolled through, it was a prompt up there where they was just talking about the Mino Black title, right? And that's what it was on.
Was
And
that
when
in
people,
Lopez's room?
I can't, I think it was
Sound
Papa,
like
something like
Lopez
that.
I just
room.
left
That's
that room. I was
Lopez
snapping
room.
on everybody.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but it
that's
was,
his
well, see,
space.
I don't know where it got, but earlier, and they was kind of being honest for a change, and I think that was kind of refreshing that they was calling their people out and calling them and getting them accountable. Of just saying, look, we didn't come up with that title. We heard it our entire lives. That Dominicans used to say that black da 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 da, and we was like, okay. And that was the time when we was convincing people because we didn't understand the different. Not that we didn't understand, we really didn't care of the flat blackness because nobody was trying to impede on the next person, right? So back in the 90s, everybody knew who everybody was, and we went to your festival, we went to the Dominican festival, we went to the Jamaican festival, and we left it where it was. But nobody tried to get into an erasure type thing. Nobody tried to play in other people's politics. Like Black Americans did not go into Hispanic neighborhoods and trying to say what Hispanics should be doing in their neighborhoods. We just didn't do that. It was understood. So they talked about a lot of that, and they was really calling a lot of the Dominicans was like, you wouldn't want nobody to do it to you, so why are y'all doing it to them? And that was the first time I heard them calling each other out on the BS.
Hold up. And another
Not
thing,
to cut you off, but if you go in Lopez space, that's the space where they do that. You even
Hmm.
I went in there one time and he was holding the space and two Africans came in there and they wore them Africans out. I
Yeah.
mean, the whole panel was speechless. They was
Mm.
going in. They was like, you can't tell these people who they are. They know who they are. And we need to one of them was like, and we need to fix our country. You're not even here. Come to find out they was on the soil, you know, and
Yeah.
they go in on Lopez's space when they come in there, because Lopez will let them know too, because he's what Lopez what Puerto Rican, I think,
Dominic. I think he Dominican.
I think so.
Dominican.
I think he Dominican. But when I went in there, yeah, they said an African when they was like me no black. They said, man, that's not a real black American. Those are Africans. I say about time. Now everybody
Well,
now it's getting real because even Spanish people like, hold up, that's not those Africans. So now
hmm
Africans like shit, they can't hide behind black no more. Like it's
no.
getting real out here for them.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
Yeah,
But here's the thing I would say this: it was civil though. It
yeah, it
was,
was. Yeah, he don't.
it
Yeah,
was
he
real
don't run
civil.
them kind of panels. Yeah, he don't run them kind of spaces. You're not gonna come up there and be irate. But I want to share something with you, sister. Uh, why this video come across my page? And I went in with FBA Red Space and I told them, I said, you all stop going to these Africans getting your hair done because come to find out the young ladies that are doing your hair, these people have kidnapped these young girls and took their passports and got them working 14 hours a day. They just busted a whole family for doing that. I was
Really?
like, wow, they were
Was that
really
here in the
executing each
United
other.
States? It was here.
Yeah, in Texas. In Texas. Yeah,
They
all them
was
African
black
braid
Americans
shops.
they kidnapped?
No, they
No,
were
they
the
own
Africans.
Oh,
people.
Africans.
You
They
know,
was
they
their
be
own people.
they
Yeah,
got like 24-hour braiding shops and
Yes, ma'am.
yeah.
they bring them over
Yep.
here, they take their passports and you know what I'm saying, they'll tell them like they'll go back home if they don't, and they be braiding her 24
No,
hours.
they be lying, telling them they gonna go to school over here because the little girls got dreams. They want to go to school, they want to be something, and they're lying, tell them, okay, well, yeah, when you get over there, promise them all that. Yeah, you can go to school,
Mm-hmm.
then we'll do this, we'll do that,
Yeah.
and then end up holding them hostage.
Braiding her
And
Mm-hmm.
for
and having
24
them
hours.
14 hours braiding hair, and the money they make, they take the money.
Yeah, they do. May
Yeah,
I
that's why they end up snatching out black women her. They be jealous of y'all. Y'all coming in there
they
smelling
be
good,
Yep.
looking
very
good.
jealous of
Y'all,
these
So
black
wait
y'all
a
women.
minute. Okie, did they ever did the people get arrested or something?
Yeah, they did. It was a husband and a wife and her son.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Yeah, I
Wow.
follow you, but I don't know if you follow me back. Because when I get
Who,
stuff like
me?
that,
We
yeah.
follow each other. Yeah, we follow
Oh,
each
okay.
other.
Okay, because I always save stuff like that and then I share it out to different content creators. So, when you all holding your spaces, you don't have to kind of wreck your mind on what you want to talk about. It kind of gives you something to talk about. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? To
Mm-hmm.
ask them. You know what I'm saying? Once you start hosting your spaces and you talk about many different things, at least you're not talking about the same thing, you know what I'm saying, over and over. And it's like, okay, well, what about this? What's up with this? And
Right.
why this? But women have never liked us because down
I,
here in California, we used to have to get them straight real
man,
fast.
Yeah,
I'm
I'm
telling you.
definitely gonna be switching up topics. I got three, but see, like
Hello,
the
hello. Can I chip in a
Hello?
little bit
yeah,
about your
go ahead.
topic?
Go ahead, Roscoe. I mean, we just talking
So
right now, but go ahead and say what you want to say.
is the FBA versus
Don't
illegal
forget ICE up
immigrant.
there. Don't forget ICE at the top. Remember?
Okay, it's okay. ICE FBA versus illegal immigrants
No, it
or
just say no. It just
legal
It
say
doesn't. It doesn't. It
immigrants.
doesn't say illegal.
hold on.
No,
Let
no, no.
me
I'm asking a question too, so they can clarify
no.
that. That is what I'm.
Hold on. The real question is: should Black Americans support ICE enforcement? You don't even really have to thanks delineation. You don't even really have to read the other part. So it's just should Black Americans support ICE enforcement? That's what the question is. You want to talk about that? If you wanted to talk about
Yeah, I
the
can talk about that. I
go
can talk
ahead.
about that.
All right.
If it's dealing with illegal immigrants, because ICE are in for illegal immigrants.
Okay.
They are not in for legal immigrants. The purpose of ICE is to go out there and make sure that the people who are not documented, those if you
Or
anybody
if
who
they work visas expired, it's a number of
Yeah,
things.
and criminal
yeah yeah yeah
activity.
yeah yeah
Right.
yeah of course, every country that want to progress, they want to make sure that they don't have any illegal immigrants and people who are criminals in their country. So I 100% support that. But
Mm-hmm.
I don't support some of the people who are I use some for a reason. Some of the people who are ignorant, who are just thinking that foreigners are, you know, a parasite to their economy. You understand? Some people think that way, and that
Well, to
is
be
where I
perfectly
have a
honest,
problem.
most Black Americans
Wait a
don't.
minute. Wait a
Okay.
minute, T. Can he
Okay.
finish his yeah, let him finish.
Yes, ma'am. Okay.
Because I have been on a panel that I've seen people who other people are even saying that they are U.S. citizens because they have an accent. So they are saying that, oh, you're gonna get deported. And if we all know, if we, some people, they don't do research, they don't know anything about immigration and stuff like that. If you are a legal immigrant, meaning you are documented, you pay your taxes. Your taxes is the part of the reason why the economy of the country in which you live in is making progress. So a person like that, why would you want that person deported? You know, these are some of
Okay,
the
hold
people who
on.
are.
T, you want to answer that? Okay, let you ask the question, Rasta. Now I think T, you wanted to answer
No,
that.
no, I'm not saying that because you guys are
Yeah,
not saying that
we
because.
don't need your
Oh, go ahead.
Huh?
taxes. Our
Wait a minute.
ancestors.
Hold on, T. Hold on. I'm sorry. Was you finished?
Oh,
Didn't you ask the question? Because you're trying to get some
oh
understanding,
no,
right?
no.
You don't want.
He's bringing a point here. He said you don't need it. Go ahead. I want you to land. Go
Yeah,
ahead.
go ahead, T. Go ahead.
Yeah, our ancestors made it possible for you to be able to come here in the first place. So we don't need your taxes. You should be in your own countries, making your countries what it is. Black Americans have earned our way here in the United States. We're doctors, we're lawyers, we're engineers, we're everything we need to be here in the United States. Our economy, our GPA is almost $2 trillion. So we don't need you here. Y'all need to be in your own countries. So we don't need you here. That's the first thing that you need to understand. So we're not fighting to keep you here. Our ancestors wanted you to be here because we wanted you to be reinforcement for us
Are you
in the
sure? Are you
United
sure about
States.
that? Are
Yes,
you the
I'm very
FBA?
sure.
No, hold on. Are you the
No,
FBAs who are saying that
hold
you don't
on.
need the immigrants,
Wait a minute,
No, you
Rasta,
hold
the
on.
Rasta,
America
Rasta,
immigration?
Rasta,
Yes.
Go ahead.
Rasta. Hold on. I
Yes.
gave you about 2 minutes to talk. Can you just let them
Oh,
land his
okay.
plane and
Sorry.
then
I
you?
respect
No,
that. I
it's
respect.
okay. It's okay. I just want you
Okay.
to, okay,
Yeah.
go ahead, T.
You
Okay.
need to understand that our ancestors made it possible for you people to come here. All of you immigrants from Africa and the Caribbean, wherever y'all came from, our ancestors are the reason that you can come here. Because white tea people, did not want you here, and they still don't want you here. They just want you here to be buffers against us. But because we're delineating against you, they can't use you anymore. So that's the problem that they've got between you and us now. That they can no longer use you. There will be no more Byron Donalds, Kamala Harris, Barack Hussein Obamas here trying to play that they're us in our way. So yeah, we're the reason that y'all can come here. Our civil rights movement and our Immigration Act of 1964, 1965 is the reason that you're here. You can't say anything against it because that's just what the truth is. We don't need you because you don't help us. You're just here eating off of everything we've done. None of you people help us. Next.
Go ahead.
I
No,
mean,
Rasta, let me ask you something, Rasta.
yeah.
Listening
Oh,
to what
thank
T said, let me ask you something. How do you feel, Rasta, about Black Americans slash FBA? How do you feel about them feeling a certain kind of way because melanated immigrants didn't come over here and help in any struggle that in large numbers that we have? How do you feel about them feeling like that?
If you say that melanated people didn't come and help, or can you explain that, like, what you mean that they didn't come and help?
Okay, hold on.
Well,
Okie, wait a minute,
okay.
T. Okie, can you explain it to him in better words than I can, probably?
you. Yes. See, the thing is basically what he was just saying, because one, and this is no shade, because this is a conversation that really needs to be had, Rasta.
No, no
Our
problem. I don't.
ancestor. Yeah, no,
Mhm.
I'm just saying because I can I can relate. You understand what I'm saying? The reason why I'm saying to you that I can relate is because of what our ancestors went through. You do understand that somebody had to be living in order to get me here, in order to get you here. Do you understand what I'm saying? So at the end of the day, our ancestors, the trauma that they went through, how hard they fought. You know what I'm saying? You got to understand they were in captivity, prisoners of war, chains, shackles. You know, they went through all that, just to even be treated as human beings. Protesters, German shepherds, water hoses. It was just always, they were just in survival mode. And then at the end of the day, like he's saying, you know, we campaigned for you all. I had adopted 3 African children. We were always sending money over there. We supported you all in apartheid. I mean, at one point, we were even wearing you guys' colors. We were always supportive of you all. But then when you all got over here, you all sided with the white tea people. Okay,
Can
and
you
that's
can
who we
you
were up against. And if you want to say that that's the common uh enemy that we share between each other, then why is it that you would come over and get with them? Not you personally, I'm just speaking.
No, I
Why would they
understand.
come
I
over?
understand.
Yeah, why would they come over and align with them when these are the same people that are doing the things that they're doing? And then another thing I want to share with you real quick.
Okay, and
It's
then
like this.
delineation, and then after Oki land her plane, delineation gonna have a minute so you can get another perspective. Go ahead, Oki.
Yeah, and then it's like this. Uh, don't you all think that if you were fighting on your continent the way we fought over here on this continent, we could make a lot of headway. You understand what I'm saying? But if you all are over here trying to fight on the same soil that's already been fought, it's not going to work. You know what I'm saying? Because at the end of the day, if you on your soil, I'm on mine, and this common enemy that you guys say that we share, if that common enemy goes to you and say, "Hey, Rasta, I want you to do this," and Rasta say no, and then they come over here and say, "Well, we need you Black Americans to do this," and we say no, what'll happen? That means that common enemy is gonna have to fold. But we can't do it on the same soil, especially when you got those that don't want to understand, or they get in their feelings when we be like, "Well, go over there and go fight over there." You know what I'm saying? That's not being mean or harsh. It's a fact. Like, go over there and get y'all stuff. Y'all got a lot going on over there. You got a lot of resources. You know, when you know what you got, then you know and you're aware of what you're working with. That would make your fight even greater. You get what
No,
I'm saying, Rasta?
yeah, I get your point. I respect your frustration and everything, but there's a truth of the matter that I don't know if a lot of people know this. See, when you take an African country, you understand? Let's say you take a country like Ghana, where I'm from. You know, Ghana is the number one producer of gold in West Africa. You understand? This gold that they are producing in Ghana, almost like 90% of the gold is not it's not, they are not selling that in Ghana, is being exported to the Western world. And when you mine the gold here, when you take it to the Western world, you mining the gold in your country, they are the one who set the price. You know, so the oppressor is not only in one place; the oppressor is all over the place.
Yeah, yeah,
If you don't know,
yeah.
hold on. When she's talk, oh, please, when you talk, I'll let you talk. You know, we have to have an interruption, not cut people. Let me land, please. When you pay attention, you listen, you
Okay,
hear
you
what I'm
guys,
saying.
Wait. Just
So,
because
for the
he's
record,
answering my
Rasta, you can
question.
actually
Okay,
cut
hold
me
on,
off.
so
I was
delineation.
directly asked.
Delineation.
He's
Hold on,
hold
answering.
on.
y'all.
Yeah, he's
Oki.
answering my
See,
question.
so
Oki.
when
Oh, wait a minute.
oh,
Hold
go ahead.
on, Rasta. Hold on, Rasta. Oki,
Yes,
can you do me a favor?
yes.
Can you just hold the panel? I gotta do something. It's gonna take me like 10 minutes. Can you don't let
Yeah.
nobody up? Can you let no triggering words or nothing come? You know
Okay.
what
Mm-hmm.
I'm saying?
Yeah, I
Yeah.
got
All right,
you. I
all right.
got you.
Thank you.
I
Yeah.
got you.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, let him
Okay.
finish delineation because he was responding to what
So
I was talking about.
so
All right.
you know, when we have the gold here, the gold 80% or 90%, as you said, the people who are from where the gold is mined, they don't benefit anything from the gold is going to the west. The diamonds are going to the west, and they are the ones who set the price. You know, it's either you sell it or you come back and use that for decoration in your house. If it's
Yeah,
oil, it's the same. It's the same thing.
Okay, may I respond,
You
please,
know.
ma'am?
And
hold
what do
on.
you go ahead?
Hold on one second, Rasta.
I want to hear what he wants to say.
Okay,
Go
wait a
ahead.
minute. Hold on, T. Let me let delineation say what he has to say. Okay,
Okay.
All
All
right.
right.
and
Thank
then you
you.
go out to delineation. Okay,
Okay.
delineation.
Yeah,
All right.
thank you. It's a couple of things that were said by
Okay.
this individual, and to give context, right? When we had the situation in Jacksonville, with the water crisis, I didn't see any foreigners come out really and help in solidarity from around the world. When we had the Flint water crisis, nobody didn't help out. When we had Hurricane Katrina, ain't none of y'all immigrants helped out. And that's what we're talking about here. And they're gonna come out and pull out George Floyd out there behind and say, "We came out for George Floyd." The reason why you came out for George Floyd is because you were able to profiteer off of it. You were able to distort the message of police brutality to Black American folks. It wasn't the immigrant folks like that. It was the Black American folks, and that's what we're talking about here. And I've grabbed modern day examples to point the behavior of immigrant people when it comes to the plight of Black American people. So, and you can actually Google those things and see that there was zero contributions, or there was no notable contributions. But we can go through when it, like the sister brought up about apartheid. We had some of our best and our brightest celebrities, our best and our brightest people who came and was in solidarity when it came to fighting against apartheid. We were in solidarity with other things that was against the oppression of other melanated people around the globe. That's what we're talking about. There is no there's no support, but yet still you guys take up these white supremacy talking points saying, what about black on black crime, when y'all come from child pew pew nations, or child soldiers. That's what we're talking about here. And did I hit all the buttons on Miss Okay?
Oh yeah, yeah. You was
Yeah.
dang. T fell down, but I want to talk about what you just said, Rasta. You're saying basically the same thing I'm saying.
Can I come in a little bit of what delineation? What do you say, delineationists, or how do you say your name?
Well,
Let me see.
the delineation is to the point where now, being that
No,
we've
I want to address the guy who just spoke. I want to call his name right. That is why I want to. I want to
I'm sorry.
ask him
I'm
something.
sorry. I didn't know you was calling his name. I'm
Yes.
sorry. I'm sorry.
Yes.
I'm sorry.
So, do you know about Kwame Nkrumah from Ghana during the civil rights movement? Do you know that Kwame Nkrumah have interruption with Martin Luther King? Do you know about Kwame Nkrumah?
But let me
Do you
share
know
some
about?
with you. Let me share some with you
Okay,
about
No,
that.
no.
wait. Can I respond to him with that?
Wait,
Since he wants
hold
to
on
bring
one
up
second.
individual.
Hold on. Okay, wait. Hold on.
Kwame
Hold on.
Nkrumah actually supported. Go ahead.
Rasta.
Uh-huh.
The reason why I can't pronounce his name. What's his name again?
Kwame Nkrumah.
Okay, Kwame Kumar. Did I say it right?
Yeah. You know,
Okay.
I will, it's okay. Yeah.
When he came over here, he did come over here, but he came
Yeah.
over here to have a conversation with Dr. Martin Luther King, because he wanted to know how could he bring his people together, because he's seen how we were handling and dealing with the white tea people as far as our rights. He did come over here. But let me share with you what happened to him when he went back over there to try to educate his people, your people, on how to do this. Do you know that they unalived him? Because the problem is that the people are set in their ways and they're too tribal. Is that the people are set in their ways and they're too tribalized. And
He
I'm
was
gonna share something with you. Let me finish. And
okay.
at the end of the day, they bring that tribalism mindset over here to this continent. And see, we're not tribalized people. We know how to agree to disagree. We know how to work together to maybe find a way to where we can have a meeting of the minds. But they don't do that. And they do that over there in that continent. And that's why you all have so many people that comes over there and exploit your continent, because your people lead with money first. They don't lead with morals, they lead with money. When them white tea people get over there, they don't know the layout of your continent. Only the natives know the layout of the continent. And when them white tea people and all them other folks come over there, well, I need a girl. Oh, you do? I know where to get one. Show me where your resources is at. All they have to do is give them a couple of dollars, and then that's a big problem. You understand what I'm saying? And it don't
Now
take
my
many to
question.
do that.
my question here is that if we all know the strategy of the whitey that put African or Black Americans into hell for so long, don't you think that the same whitey can use the same tactics when he comes to Africa? You know, because let
You
me tell you
said
something.
what I
Hold on,
just
hold on.
said.
Hold on a second. See, what I was talking about before, like you see, Africa have all the resources. You understand? Most of the resources in the world, like 80 or 90% of the world, the Western world, whatever they enjoy, the luxury of gadgets, whatever you enjoy in your household, almost like 80% of the raw materials is coming from Africa. And you know who are the people who are extracting the raw material is the Chinese. You understand?
But
Most,
but
if you
but
look at
don't you
no, hold on,
think?
let me land. Let me land. When you look at American household, almost like more than 90% of the things in your household
Yo,
are coming from China.
yo,
You
Rasta,
understand? The,
Wait,
Rasta,
Wait.
Rasta.
wait a
no,
minute.
go
I
ahead,
would
go
like
Wait a
to
ahead,
minute,
speak.
go
Levi.
ahead.
You try to
You mind
Hold
me?
convince
on,
these
y'all.
people too
Hold on.
much.
Hold on. Hold
Okay,
on.
okay.
Listen, but can you? I understand what you're saying about the raw materials and stuff, but the original reason why this back and forth was even happening is because I wanted to know how do you feel about Black Americans feeling the way we feel about the lack of support. Hello, Bilo, Bolo, are you okay? Yeah, about how I mean, what's the reason for the lack of support, you think? I don't really, the raw materials and stuff, that my question is, this is the reason. I understand,
Yeah.
yeah, what do you have to say about Oki's point? That's what I'm trying to figure out.
Can you re-point out a point again, because I've said a lot of things, so I can keep
Oh,
my
I
head on
must
track.
have missed it. Her point
Oh
was
no, he was
basically
asking
about,
me. He was asking
oh,
my point. Yeah, he was asking me what it was that I said because we made a little headway.
oh, y'all did, okay, I'm sorry, I was gone.
Yeah,
Okay,
we had made a little
I didn't
So
hear
headway.
him. What did he say? What did you say?
Well, he was just basically saying, that that's how the raw material and things like that came up. And he was just when you came in, that's when he was saying, well, what makes you think they're not doing that? And my answer to that is because I kind of walk slowly with them through it, and my answer to that is really taking you back, Rasta, to what I said earlier. You all need to come together and stop them from doing
Hold
it. It
on.
doesn't
Love
matter.
London.
Yeah,
Love
but,
London.
no,
Wait
that
a minute.
that
Hold on, T. Hold on, Rasta. Love
okay,
London.
okay.
Either you're going to grab a mic or you're going to get blocked. Okay? Because this is a discussion, not about turning nobody against each other for views. You must be new here. We don't get paid from views over here. This is not YouTube. This is about conversations and understandings. Okay, so either you grab a mic or I'm going to block you because you irritating me, ma'am.
Hmm.
Go ahead, y'all.
Yeah. So what
Yeah,
I'm
so,
hold on, T.
oh,
Hold on,
yes,
T.
ma'am.
Hold
Okay,
on.
okay.
What I'm explaining to him is what I'm trying to get him to understand is if they stop whoever it is, because see, their issues are basically the same as ours. See, it's their higher uppers that's doing this. Rasta, this is you guys'
yeah.
government that are getting loans and these people know they can't pay these loans back. So when your government reneges or that loan goes into default, what happens is they come over there and say, okay, well, if you don't have the money, what else you got to offer? And then now they're in your resources. You have to understand the world was not always evolving around money. It was bought up on trade. Everybody traded. Everybody had something to trade. So you guys have to start with that. It doesn't matter what you have, or you get some that say, oh well, Africa feeds everybody. We know that's not true, but at the end of the day, you all have to get to the bottom of what the problem is in your continent, in which us as Black Americans, we try to share that with you all. But it's like when we try to share it with some of your people, they get to deflecting and, well, what about this and what about that? Is that, you get the what about conversation. No, we see what's going on. We see why you all can't get it together over there. I've even had panels on X where it is we sat and we had a whole hour conversation letting them know, hey, this is what you all got to do. You got to wean out the people that don't want to be down with this and don't want to do that, this, that, and the third. The
Okay,
ones that don't want to
okay.
That's
be.
not our problem to
20
do it.
seconds, Oki. 20
Now let
seconds.
me give
Hold
you
on,
one
Rasta.
example.
Wait
One
a
That's
minute,
not
example.
our
Rasta. We
problem to
gonna
do
finish.
it.
All right.
Wait a minute,
All
hold
right.
on. What is going on here? Because I can't hear both of y'all. Somebody mic is horrible. I don't know what that is, who that is, but it's horrible.
Can I just say one?
So let's get
Can I
to
just
some
say
new
one thing
people
before
that
I
we
go,
haven't
please?
heard from.
Can
Hold
I just
on,
say one thing
Bilo.
before I
Yeah,
go?
it's not our problem to try to help y'all at all.
Who is that?
Who?
We love her.
T.
Can
Yes,
I say
me,
one
ma'am.
thing?
Because
Okay,
T
hold
was
on.
actually next. T was actually next, but he had dropped down when you had left.
Yeah.
Okay, go ahead, T, and then I give you 1 minute, and then we're gonna get to buy. What is that? But let me put my glasses on.
Okay.
Buy Lolo. Okay, go ahead, T.
Well, thank you very much for allowing me to be on your panel with all these wonderful people.
No,
Um,
you know where. Oh, wait a
what
minute.
I'll say is that it's not Black Americans' problem to try to help African people who come from continental Africa or Caribbean people or Black people from elsewhere. We've done enough. Our ancestors wanted you to come here to be reinforcements for us. You all came here and decided that you wanted to side with white people for the most part. I'm not saying all of you did, but most of you did. Um, I've only got 30 seconds, so I can't say very much. I guess you'll give me more time later on. But I think our sister Oki did a very good job in talking about how you came here and you pretty much push black people away, and so black Americans, FBA, Sulan people don't want to be associated with you anymore. So we're delineating, and there's nothing you can do about it. Thank you very much.
Tea time. So I guess is Biloda. Are you there?
Bye, Lolo.
Oh, Bilolo, you're up next.
Yeah, guys. I'm listening to that lady Uchi or Kuchi, whatever her name is.
No,
That,
you
that's
pronounce my name right. Don't come up here
Go
like
look
that. We
look at
have.
the name and say it right, please.
Hold
Uchi
on,
Uchi.
Rasta.
All right,
Hold
Uchi.
on, Rasta. Hold on, Rasta. I got it. Check this out. We are here. We are
What
civilized
happened?
people. He wants to come here and act like he can't say my name right. So I'm just letting him know that we don't do this on this panel. We have constructive, civilized conversations. And if you can't handle it, you can go back down in the comments because I know you can read exactly what my name is or take your time out. And as long as we've been talking and you've been assessing this whole panel, I know by now you should be able to say my name correctly. But we're not, this is not one of them crash out spaces.
Okay, wait a minute, Oki. So what did you say her name was, Bilolo?
Okay. Let me just say something, please. I'm sorry, my lady. I would
Can you
just
That's
say
not
her
my
name?
name.
You know her name? It's Oki, like
okay,
Okie dokie.
okay.
Oki. Okay, go ahead.
Yeah, okay. Only thing I will try to say is I don't see why you guys keep doing that. Me, I've been in America for the past 20 years. I can't even
Wait a minute, doing what? Say so we can know exactly what you're talking about. Doing what?
doing part time like everybody. What else I will be doing? Doing
Doing part
doing
time to part
paycheck
time.
paycheck to paycheck just like everybody's doing. What else people doing in America except paycheck, living paycheck to paycheck? What else people doing?
Not everybody who live paycheck to paycheck in America. That's not everybody. So you
Yeah,
can
that's
say
what I'm
some
saying. That's
people.
what I'm saying. No, she said, "Oh, what you been doing for the last 20 years?"
I thought they're
I
living
didn't
paycheck
say
to
that.
paycheck, just
I
like
didn't say
everybody. But
that.
only thing I'm saying is, guys, nobody wants to be here. Nobody
Okay,
wants to
well
be
then
around.
go to your country
Listen,
then.
listen, listen. Nobody wants to be among violent,
Hold
Goodbye.
on. Y'all
black
let
Americans.
T, hold
Go
on. Hold on,
and
T. I don't know if you
be.
must be new here too. Cause I don't like let people land. If if y'all gotta come off y'all mic and interrupt people, then I gotta start their time up. You might as well not be on my panel because I don't like that.
I can't even finish my point.
I'm gonna have to start your time over now instead of getting to the next hand. Go ahead.
I say only thing I'm saying from being living here for 20 years, nobody wants to be living around you violent people, especially your cracker counterpart. You guys are violent. You guys are disgusting. Me, if I wanted to, I would. If I can, if I could, I would start killing these crackers and these coons.
Oh,
So
you're gonna
you
have to drop him.
understand why
You're gonna have to
we
drop
be
him.
roasting these
Drop
Nobody
him,
people.
love
host.
your folks.
You
This
gotta
man is
drop
talking
him.
about somebody
You
being
have to
violent, and
drop
he
him.
comes from a
You have
third
to
world
drop him.
country.
Okay.
Yeah. Hold
Okay.
on,
Okay.
T.
Bye,
Let me tell
T.
her what happened.
He
Let me
comes from
tell
a
you what
third.
I
happened.
know. I can hear just because I'm on tea
Oh,
time does
okay.
not mean I'm doing something. Like I do stuff when I'm a. But
Okay.
let me say something. Let me. You know what I mean? That's this. I think some people be confused. And one thing I don't like is people trying to run my panel or just coming over here trying to. You know what I mean? I feel like it's disrespectful. Like y'all disrespecting me. Honestly. And I'm not doing it. I can't do it. People gonna say stuff, and I did hear him saying that. But I was about to drop him anyway. But yeah, I feel you, Okie, because I probably was moving too slow for you. But I feel you. You was right. But all that coming out off your mic just because somebody triggered you, I spent a year and a half. Okie, you probably don't remember me on X. I've been on your panels plenty of times. And what I learned from being on X with y'all is we build muscle over there. People, we done heard it all. People say egregious stuff. You don't see Okie jumping off her thing every time somebody triggered. You know, somebody say some crazy stuff. I done did and said egregious stuff to people, immigrants over there on X. That's how I can sit here and I can take it. Cause I done already been through all them emotions. And I know everybody not, they ain't there yet. But over here, please try to have some emotional, where you know what I mean? You're gonna be able to respond. I'm always gonna let you respond. But just let
Exactly.
people land their plane. That's all I'm saying.
Exactly.
They can
And
call us slave babies, we can call them tethers or whatever, but we can take it. I know Black Americans, they should be able to take it because hey, I
man,
think we the bomb. So if you
Yeah,
can't take it, then this ain't the panel for you.
hey,
can I
host,
add something?
remember? Hold on, Pastor. Hey,
Wait a minute,
host,
Roscoe.
remember?
Yeah.
Remember when I used to put that PSA out in my space when I used to let them know this is not the space. You will not do it. Only children cannot articulate their feelings and their emotions. You are well over the age of 18. You should be able to hold a conversation. If not, you will leave this space because you will not turn my space into AJ's
Right.
rant room.
I mean, cause delineation will cut you up with all kind of words, but he gonna let you land. He ain't gonna keep jumping off his mic every time somebody give you a feeling inside your body you can't take. I mean, that go for both sides. We got to be able to get tough. You know what I mean? You gonna hear some stuff you don't like. You just got to deal with it until it's your turn. Now, who turn is it?
Well, you
We're
got
gonna go
rid of
to a
them
new
three. It
person.
should be no shirt. No shirt should be
No.
next. And
Okay. Hey, no shirt. How you doing? You got something to speak to the prompt?
Yes, ma'am. I came in the conversation a little late, and nobody was speaking on the prompt. I think they was just going off of what the next person was talking about. But I came up because of the prompt. I'm Indigenous Black American, whole lineage from America. So, ICE, FBA versus immigrants. Should Black Americans support ICE enforcement? I believe so, but in saying this, I also want to say that I don't believe everyone has the same understanding of supporting ICE enforcement and what ICE is actually doing. I don't think that everybody has the right understanding, and that has to be talked about because if we all have the right understanding about supported ICE enforcement, then there would be no issue. Just like how we all understand that the sky is blue. Nobody's out here willing to unalive because they believe the sky is orange. We all have the same understanding that the sky is blue. So if we all have the same understanding about supporting ICE enforcement, then I don't think there would be an issue. So my question is, do do we all have the same understanding of what ICE is? Because that's my whole thing. I don't think people actually understand what ICE is and what they're doing, and that is the issue that's making everybody go haywire, because they believe, oh, because I'm an immigrant that Americans dislike me. No, ICE is going after illegal immigrants and also immigrants that visas have expired, that they are still over here abusing our system and our government. That is what ICE is doing. All the other stuff that people are trying to put on ICE is false narrative and and negative propaganda. And I just want to land there because I want to listen to what everybody else believes what ICE is, because I have my, like I just said, I have my own understanding, and I'm trying to get everybody else's understanding, because it's definitely misconstrued somewhere. Because if we all had the same understanding, I don't believe it would be so many issues.
Can I respond to him?
Yeah, go ahead. And this panel does not revolve around roster.
No, no, I was just joking.
But see, people in the comments don't know that. We was having a discussion. The show hadn't even started, but go ahead.
My bad, my bad. So I kind of agree with you a little bit. No shirt. What goes on is that people don't understand when it comes to ICE that there are a set of like a mission statement and different things that go along with ICE as a law enforcement agency. The problem is that what administration is in direct control of these entities, and versus like the Obama administration versus like the Trump administration and their views on immigration. Even though Obama deported more immigrants than Trump at the moment, they look at Obama as like somebody who wasn't actively engaging with ICE, unlike Trump, who was more direct and forthcoming about it with the public. So when you have these type of things that are going on like that, it kind of distorts what the true intentions of those institutions are and how it relates to us as American citizens. And that, I think that is like the disconnect. And since people have hostility just towards the Trump administration in general, they use the ICE law enforcement agency as the as like the middleman to discuss their dissatisfaction. I hope that kind of reaches out to what's going on.
Can I say something? Okay.
Okay. So, delineation, was you finished with him? Did you finish replying back?
Yes, ma'am. And I'm muted up. Yes, ma'am.
I agree. I agree with you, delineation.
Thank you. Because a lot of people, when it comes,
Y'all can have it back and forth. I got to do something. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm at
No,
home.
yes, ma'am, no
it
problem.
wasn't no back and forth. He was just he was just explaining. He did exactly what I was asking for. He was just explaining to me his point of view on ICE and things around it, and I definitely agree with that, because people definitely. Well, let me say this: Obama definitely. Uh, he the way he used ICE was definitely in secret. Well, I wouldn't say in secret, but he wasn't as upfront about it as Trump is, even though he deported more than Trump did. So I definitely agree with that. People are looking at who's actually behind it and not necessarily just what's going on for sure, for sure. But
Yeah,
yeah, I definitely agree with your delineation about that, your point of view on it.
yeah. Sorry about my cat. One of the things that I see that one of the men's made a comment about, saying that some of ICE the ICE state type of tactics are way overboard, where policing in general is way overboard, right? And when Black American people were discussing this since the '60s or whatever, it was not getting any support or solidarity by any ethnic groups outside of the Black American experience. So it's kind of crazy when they're getting the same kind of treatment. Now they want to call foul, right? When they're getting thrown onto the sidewalk, or when they get stopped and frisked and all that other stuff.
Mhm.
But Black American people have been having these talking points since God knows when, and now it's being distributed equally across the border with everybody who is in the United States. Not everybody want to call foul, and that's kind of the hypocrisy. It seemed like they just want specifically like put certain types of police powers being weaponized solely against our community, and honestly, it becomes a disservice to just policing in general when people cannot actively engage the public and actually do their job in the public. And it comes across as hypocritical. It's just that, as like where we had one of the guys that came on, well, it's only Black American people that are doing crime and yada yada yada, when we already had 90,000 or 90 millions and billions of dollars that were taken away with Somalians and Nigerians and other ethnic groups. The reason why these types of criminalities allowed to flourish is because ICE is being deterred by the public from doing its job, right? And but they'll but they and that's kind of the hypocrisy that I see just goes across just the just in America in general. It doesn't matter about the racial aspect. It matters about, do you care about having a safer American public and community? If you care about having a safer community, then you would support ICE no matter who you are, because you want America to be safe from any foreign entities. The same way that they want to say,
20
well, we need,
seconds delineation. I got a question for you.
yes, ma'am. And the same way that they tell us that we need a back to badge and all this other goofy stuff. I'm not saying that we should or shouldn't, but the reality is it has not served us any different if we did do such a thing. And that's the problem. And don't start crying about the police brutality now with ICE when you guys had not said anything when it was common regular police department people, like such as the state, local, and etc. It's just it's almost kind of crazy to me. Miss Love's World, you said you had a question for me.
Yeah, let me ask you, should immigration enforcement be handled at the federal level or only the state?
It's the reason why it's handled at the federal level is because they sometimes going to have to cross different jurisdictions in order to apprehend some of these types of criminals. That's kind of the reason why it's federal. Is because they're crossing, some of these immigrants are crossing multiple borders, and if they're a local agency, then they have to get that type of clearance to respond to those type of things. That's why it's federal.
Oh, Miss Love, can I jump in right there? Because
Yeah.
I would like to say I first thing first, I agree with what you were saying a while ago, delineation about the police brutality and the ICE brutality thing. It like you said, black people have been going through police brutality since police were been police. So we are. It's not uncommon for us to know what other people are going through. We're not going to play that tick for tat game about police brutality. We know what happens, we know what's going on, and we see what's happening to you guys, and we know what's going on. But we're not going to stand and fight with you, and you didn't come and fight with us when it was a problem for us. Now it's a problem for you. But to get back to where Miss Love question was, I believe it should be both because I'm in Texas, and we have we immigration problem has been going on for forever. especially between the border of Mexico and Texas. This is a known fact. There's always been an immigration problem down here. So, like he was saying, though, a lot of these immigrants do go from one state to another state, crossing different state line borders. So when it's directly in state, I believe it should be on a local level or how can I say this? A more local level for sure. But once it gets out of state for sure, the feds definitely need to come in. But I believe they should work together because down here in Texas, we have always had that problem, and we have always had feds here to help with that problem on top of the local resistance. So, but yeah,
Respond to that, because the problem is that the law enforcement agencies are supposed to work together to make the public safe. What's been going on, depending on if they're in a blue state or a sanctuary city, those institutions feel reluctant to comply to those things. So instead of the federal government saying, hey, because you're not complying, we're going to cut your funding, that's what they should be doing. Because they're not complying to the national standard or the standard to make the people safe. And that's kind of the lack of responsibility on the politicians, the lack of responsibility on the police chief, upholding public safety. That's kind of the issue, and they're playing politics when they should be playing the position of public safety. You kind of see
Okay.
where I'm kind of going at with that, no shirt.
yeah, yes, sir. I definitely agree with that as well.
When you
Yeah,
finish, I got a question for you, no shirt. When you finish answering delineation.
yes,
And
ma'am. I'm listening.
I just want to finish up with this.
Question to ask,
The
please,
reason why,
if you're done.
wait, Russ, the reason why it should be reign federal is because the local jurisdictions has already proven that one, they will not uphold the law in regards to this matter. It's subject to whatever the mayor might say or whoever might say instead of them following procedures and law. That's the first thing. And it even comes down to judges and all these other people who have, when they have these dangerous, sometimes criminals in their possession, instead of them surrendering it over to ICE and other federal agencies, they end up letting them slip through the back door. And these are some of the things that could cause a threat to national security. The reason why they're apprehended and or on the list on the first place is because they were a threat to the public. And they're a threat, and they're violating certain laws and policies that were federal statutes to begin with. They were not state and local. So these are just some. That's the reason why it's a federal entity. And sorry about my cat, but I just wanted to just comment on those things.
Okay, that's okay. No shirt, did you have something to say before
No,
I-
ma'am. No, ma'am. I definitely agree with what he's saying. Even though I'm kind of in the middle of that. I definitely agree with what he's saying because he's definitely spitting facts. And yeah, I just still believe that it should be both because the local authorities that the people that patrolling those local places, they know those places. They should be able to give good information to the feds coming in. So I definitely hear him though. I definitely agree that it's a lot of backhanded things going on, especially when you get down to the local level. It's a lot of backhanded things going on, and the feds coming in could muck it up, even though they all supposed to be on the same team. You know what I'm saying? They all supposed to be on the same team working together and stuff like that. And the feds have more pull. I definitely hear what he's saying though. But
No, sure, it's a coalition
Wait a
that
minute, delineation. Can he land his
no,
plane?
no,
Because we got new people on the stage. Go ahead.
I'm done though, Miss Love. But I hear you. Delineation is coalition. I hear you. But you had a,
yeah,
you had
they
a, you
have
had a
what they call it's like a task force
yeah.
when it comes to those things where the federal will partner up with the local and the state and the county to address those things.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Miss Love, you said you had a question for me before you go to the next guest.
Yeah, I did. How is you say you from Texas, right?
Yes, ma'am.
How is the relationship between the black? Are you Black American?
Yes, ma'am. Of course.
Oh, okay. I just wanted to make sure. How is the relationship between the Black Americans and the other communities in Texas?
Uh,
Well, where you are?
when you say other communities, are you saying other melanated people,
No, immigrants. Period.
immigrants? Oh, well, there is no relationship. There is no connection. And to speak for just Texas people, just to speak on Texas people, if we want to break it down, well, I like to make it simple and break it down like this. So we have black people, white people, what white tea, black people, white tea people, and what you would consider Hispanic people, Spanish speaking people down here, right? A lot of them. Those same people that are American Spanish people, they don't like immigrants as well. They feel like they're coming over here and cheating the system as well, and they want them to go home as well. So we all feel the same about immigrants down here in Texas, especially Hispanic, Spanish people, Spanish speaking Americans down here. They definitely do not like immigrants and support ICE down here. Even if they have family members that come over here illegally, they still
No,
they
I'm
support
saying
ICE.
how. So how is the immigrant? Wait a minute. Can you mute your mic? Yeah. How
Can
is
I?
the how is the relationship? Hold on, Rasta. How is the relationship between the Black community that you can see and the Spanish community?
We always had our battles, but we stand on the same side down here a lot. We stay in our own communities. We do mingle with each other sometimes, but it's pretty much very separate. Like in the town that I live in and other towns that I visit to frequently, we have black sides and we have Hispanic sides where we call them we might call it Little Mexico on that side of town because we know that that's where they are. And no point intended, they might call our side of town the hood. You know what I'm saying?
So
But
it's segregated, basically.
exactly, and which is nothing wrong with that though.
No.
A lot of people like to put negative connotations behind words, but there's nothing wrong with being segregated if it's keeping the peace, if it's keeping the progression, if everything's moving
Okay,
forward.
the reason why I asked that, can you mute your mic? I don't know why I echo on me when you talk. The reason I asked that, because see, Oki, she from Cali, and it might be, she might have a different story as far as the relationship of Black Americans and the Spanish speaking community. But that's okay. Let's get to the thing. At this, sir?
Hold on. My name's Adisi, but can I just
Oh,
hold on for like
DC.
1 second,
Okay.
please?
I'll go to Chris. Chris, hey, how you doing?
Can you hear me?
Yes, how you doing?
Okay. Um, so I wanted to speak to the prompt and also with the fact that I guess like the whole sanctuary cities and all the rest of the other stuff. So one, I think that as far as Black Americans, should they support ICE? Sure, if they want to. Um, And two, I think when it comes to sanctuaries, like blue states and sanctuary cities, I don't think that sanctuary cities should have the wherewithal to say that we're not going to help you with, like with proceeding with ICE. Uh, One of them, I think it was in Boston somewhere, where this guy got arrested like 17 times and he already had a removal. So the fact that the police let him go 17 times, he, that amount of times of him being arrested for the things that he was arrested for could have been cut down if they would have been working, if law enforcement would have been working with them. So there's a lot of people that are foreigners that have come over here and gotten into trouble legally, got arrested several times, and they have a removal in the system. But if they would help them with the removal, meaning like the local police, that would also cut down on some of the crime that kind of goes on as well with like illegal immigrants. Like I said earlier, one guy got arrested 17 times. But if they would have been working in a sanctuary city with them with ICE, it wouldn't have been a 17 time.
Okay. Was that your answer to the prompt?
I got
Yes.
a rebuttal.
Okay. Okay, you got the anybody else got a rebuttal for Chris?
I personally think that we should abolish
Wait a minute.
sanctuary
Hold
cities.
on. Hold on. So do you got anybody got an objection to what Chris just said other than Okie
I'm so
going
sorry.
once?
And another thing is, I don't think that sanctuary cities should exist. That's another. I'll land on that.
Okay, so I guess it's only you, Okie. Go ahead with your rebuttal.
Yeah. So I just want to be kind of clear. You said that people that live in sanctuary cities should be working with ICE. That's what you said.
I said the local law enforcement should be working with ICE. A lot of them are not.
Yeah. No, I was just being clear because I agree. I agree with what she's saying, you know, because I live in one of them sanctuary cities, you know, and I really do agree. I really do agree. But unfortunately, you see what the outcome is. All they do is catch and release. And I knew something was wrong with that when they started doing that. Oh, we're just doing a catch and release, a catch and release. Okay, but what about the citizens though? Because even before all this came about, we had a situation down here where
Okay,
we had a
20 seconds, Okie, because you didn't have a
okay,
rebuttal. So 20 seconds.
okay, we
So we
did
can
have a
get
situation. We had a couple of situations down here whereas we was getting at them because these immigrants are get drunk, you know what I'm saying, and they unalived a couple of kids that way, and it was just like the guy left and went back to his country. So I can understand what both of y'all are saying and what she's getting ready to say too. And yes, I do agree with both of y'all. They shouldn't exist because it's a problem. I digress.
But do you get what I'm saying? Like with the fact that these
Yeah,
people repeatedly get pulled over by the police, arrested over and over and
yeah,
over again, and it's just
yeah.
like, and they
That's that
have
catch and
removals
release.
already. They have
Yeah,
removals already,
yeah, and
and
you're
because
right.
the law enforcement is not working with them, they just like she said, they unalive children, and they just went back to where they came from. No,
Exactly.
no, that's ridiculous. Somebody's child lost their life.
Two of them.
Okay, hold on, y'all. I hate the girl just left. I really do, because she had some comments that I wanted to touch on in the chat. So if you would come back up, that'd be great. So let me ask you a question, Chris. What would a fair immigration system look like to you?
Yeah, so a fair immigration system will look like us actually enforcing the one that we already have. We don't have a bad immigration system. It's just that nobody's enforcing it. The reason why these people feel so comfortable here is because it's not being enforced. And now everybody's mad at, this current administration about, removing the people. And my thing is, they gave them the option of self deportation, money to go back. The ones that refuse to go back, they're just not following the law. So, of course, they have to actually remove them if they're not going to remove themselves. So, we don't have a bad immigration thing. I don't think that they should be doing amnesties either. A lot of Republicans and Democrats have done amnesties. You don't need to do an amnesty. Why are you bending over backward for immigrants? This is your country.
Okay, let me ask you something, Rasta. Do you have anything to add? Because I think you're the only person that's not from America. Do you have anything to add so far to the
Yeah.
conversation about what you just heard?
What I want to say is that um, most people when they are talking about ISIS against immigrant, they don't stress the fact that ISIS they go ICE or not ISIS ICE go for illegal immigrants. Because I've been on panels that people are saying, oh, even if you're a citizen, they're gonna deport you and stuff like that. And anybody who know, immigration laws, some of us we do research and stuff like that. You know that if you're in a country and you have your legal documents unless you have committed a crime or you have go against the law before you can get deported. So most of the people, what I will add to this is that when they say ICE is not going for just immigrant, they are going for illegal immigrants. That is the order of the day. That is what they do, not for any immigrant, because they are immigrants who are lawyers, who are doctors, who have paid their dues. They are paying their taxes, and these are not the people that ICE is going for them. They are going for the people who are going through the back door, that are bringing, some of them are bringing drugs into the country. And so I support ICE, that if you're an immigrant and you have children and you have people who are bringing things like fentanyl and all those drugs. I work as a nurse. I know what this means. So
You
if they
say
are cracking
rugs,
down on people like that,
Rasta. You
go
have to
ahead.
say rug. You have to say rugs so they won't come
Oh,
for you.
rocks. Sorry about that. Rocks like that into the system, and they are
Okay.
cracking down on them. I don't think there's anything wrong with it. If you have all your document, you shouldn't be worried about that. Unless you did something wrong. That is what I want to add to this.
Okay, thank
Can
you.
I
Let
can
me
I
make it.
provide pushback on that?
Wait a minute, hold on. Let me just make a quick announcement, then you got a delineation. Um, well, he was responding to Chris, but wait a minute, because we got a new person on the panel. If we have any opposition or any people that disagrees, and says, Black Americans shouldn't support ICE, or you just have a different viewpoint, please grab a mic, okay? I appreciate everybody being here, and that goes for everybody in the chat and everybody who's brave enough to come up on this panel and express their personal views. We all might not agree with each other, but everyone is welcome here and everyone can get a mic. Just keep it TikTok friendly language. Okay, go ahead, delineation. I'll give you a minute before we get to Balolo.
The myth, the illusion to say that ICE doesn't investigate other immigrant people, that's a fallacy, right? They're gonna, anybody that's an interest in that could be a threat to the public and stuff of that nature would be kind of scrutinized by ICE. It doesn't matter what their status might be. And to paint that narrative, it's like a false representation of what ICE can do and their capabilities. They're the second largest investigating firm outside of the FBI. So yes, they will pull up on somebody that no matter what their status might be, and just to say that it got to be criminal and confine it to only criminal, if they're of interest and a threat to homeland security and DHS and all those other alphabets, then yeah, they're going to investigate and check it out to see if it's true or not. So I have to really push back on that, bro.
Can I jump in real quick right there, Miss Love? Cause
No. What?
hold on,
Can I?
hold on,
Go
Rasta,
ahead.
hold
Go
on.
ahead.
Cause Miss Chris,
Uh, Wait a minute, hold on,
go
'cause
ahead,
we
go ahead.
got, hold on, me too. Yeah, we have a new guest on the stage, so we're gonna just let Rasta, land, and then we're gonna get to Balolo, and then maybe y'all will hear something else y'all wanna, jump in on, and then No Shirt, you can, rebut him or whatever. But I just wanna give the new people a chance to speak, because I'm noticing the new people get up here, and then people getting off mic, we going back and forth, and then they leave. And you know what I mean? I don't want them to keep leaving. So we want to try to give the new people a voice. But I got you, No Shirt. Go ahead and land your plane in 20 seconds, Rasta, so we can get to Balolo.
Yeah. What I was saying before, I didn't say that the ICE cannot investigate anybody. What I'm saying is that usually they go after illegal immigrants. If you are you are legal immigrant and you have any case that you have to be investigated, that one, that is the law. You are not above the law. Even people who are born and raised in the United States, when they have to be investigated, they even senators and all that stuff. If you make a mistake or you do something that is questionable, of course you're going to get investigated. But at the end of the day, if they see that you are clean, you just, you're going to go away with that, because you didn't do anything wrong. That is what I mean. I'm not saying that you cannot be investigated because you are legal immigrant. It doesn't work like that in any country. They can investigate you if they feel like you did something wrong. That is all I want to say.
Okay, thank you for that, Rasta. Okay, Balolo, how you doing tonight? You want to address the prompt?
Yes, I believe you guys should be able to live comfortable in your country just like everybody. I believe that for you guys. You guys, especially when the people come here, they drain the resources and everything. Not too many jobs, not too many opportunities like that. You guys supposed to live in peace. You guys are a beautiful nation, even though living under another nation. You guys deserve it. But the only thing, whenever you see them folks going to people home, destroying people home, make it inhabitable for people to stay in their home, you're supposed to raise your voice, say, leave these people alone. Don't destroy these people home. That's all you guys have to do. But like I said earlier, nobody wants to be among violent people. Nobody wants to live among
Wait
violent
a
people.
minute. Hold on, Balolo. Did you address the prompt?
Yes, I just address it. I say, you guys a beautiful nation. You guys supposed to be living in peace. You
Okay,
know,
so you saying, because the prompt is, should Black Americans support ICE enforcement? Is that a yes or a no?
yes, to the full extent. Yes, you guys
Okay,
supposed.
go ahead, Balolo.
Yes, but the only thing is, whenever them folks going to destroy people home, people's country, you guys supposed to raise your voice, even though you guys cannot do anything about it. But you guys supposed to stand, say, not to go destroy the people home, not to go destroy other people country. After they destroy the people country, where you think they're gonna bring them here in America? Whenever they try to destroy a country, they will have hundreds of thousand people to protest to make they thing work. All these people, they expect them to bring them to America. That's why they work for the American to destroy the countries, because they already know the America was gonna bring them to their country. Only thing you have to do is tell them folks, raise your voice, tell the folks, stop destroy other people home. Me, I'm from Haiti. You think I wanna be here at 40 years old? I keep telling people, I'm not a boy, I'm a man. You think I wanna be going through shit like that every day? Hell no. It's them folks, when they go somewhere, they spread that homosexuality, they spread that pew pew, all kinds of pew pew to make your life miserable. You know what I'm saying? You walking down the street, you're seeing the pigs in the street, eating humans, all this stuff. Who wants to live around there? But them people, they don't want to create it. They don't want to make the situation for people to come to America. Ain't nobody wants to be around here. Ain't nobody wants to looking at your murder rate, 2,000 bodies for each state, 50 state, 2,000
Okay,
bodies every.
Balolo, land your plane, and I'm gonna see if anybody got a rebuttal. Go ahead and finish your sentence, and then so we can get on to your next part. Go
I'm
ahead.
done. I hope you guys get my point, but I'm done.
Okay, well, hold on. Anybody want to
I
rebut
sure
Balolo?
do.
Okay,
Like
who else? Wait a minute, I can't. Wait, I know delineation. Did anybody else want a rebuttal?
But I didn't have a rebuttal, but I want to say my piece to Rasta
Okay,
before.
no, this rebuttal time. This rebuttal time. So you know what I mean. So let me explain the way I run my show. Okay, so because since the show has started, so it's really no more back and forth because we getting the views coming up. We getting we have a full stage now. So this is how it works, y'all. The person, when it's your turn, you address the prompt. And after you address the prompt, if anyone has a rebuttal or they don't approve of your statement or whatever, y'all know what a rebuttal is, then you get 2 minutes to rebut. And then, oh, see, he gone.
Okay, we can still read. They still be lingering in
Yeah,
the room.
let me finish. Yeah, let me finish explaining it. So the way it work, if you new here, the person you get the rebuttal, and then that person get the final say. Then we move on to their question, and after they answer their question, we move on to the next hand. That's how it work. And then I give y'all showtime if you got a burning desire or people got some disagreements they want to settle. That's during showtime. But it's not like you can just go, somebody in the middle of a submission and then you got a question for somebody else. That's not how I do it. Okay. Who was next? I think it was Taya Hey Taya, how you doing?
Hey, how y'all doing, everyone?
Hey Taya, I'm doing good. You want to address the prompt?
Yes, yes, yes. FBA versus immigrants, should Black Americans support ICE enforcement? Uh, it's a double-edged sword for me. Um, and I'll just say this. I just want to spark people's minds and go back to what we were originally were. Um, but I don't think that we should support ICE. Um, and I think that the reason why we have been silent is because the world has been silent for us for so long, and our mistreatment and our oppression. But I'll just say this: ICE is bigger than just immigrants and getting people out or the Hispanics. But the Hispanics and Mexicans pose a threat, the same threat that we once did back in the day, far as community and economics. See, they still have their native tongue. When they come, they set up shop. You know where they stores at. You know where they people live. You know what they people do. So what I'm saying is, they actually stick together and stand together, so they can actually go against what it is that the world or America is facing. So they had to get them up out of here, and that was what that was. It wasn't about immigrants or economics or any of that thing. It was about them posing a threat to the power that be. And I'll leave it at that, because we used to have our own stores, we used to have our own buses, we used to have our own schools. You know what I'm saying? We used to have our own communities. And where's that representation gone?
Can
Anywhere
I
else?
rebut him
Yeah,
when
but
he finished?
Chinatown or Browntown? Yeah, of course. But that's all that I'll say is that even the Haitian guy that was standing up here today, like we look at ourselves as individuals, or he Haitian or he African, and then Black
20
Americans.
seconds, Taya. Did you land? You got 20 seconds, Taya, to complete your sentence.
Okay, yeah. So that's pretty much it. I think it's bigger than just economics. Like the movie Bugs Life, the ants and the grasshoppers. There's a reason why those people got to do what they doing to those people in order for things to remain the same.
I
Okay,
wanted to
just one.
rebut.
Okay, just one moment. You first, Chris. Anybody else want to rebut?
Yeah,
Me
Me.
too.
Oh,
definitely.
dang, everybody.
Okay, so y'all know how it works. So first it's gonna be Chris. She get her rebuttal. You up for these rebuttals, Taya?
Of course.
Okay, so first this how it go for the people who don't know. First, Chris get to rebut her full 2 minutes, and then he gets the final say. Then delineation. It's not a back and forth. He always gonna get the final say. So make your rebuts good. And then it's gonna be delineation, Okie, and then no shirt. But before we do that, let me give this question to the chat. Chat. Is economic competition the real issue here? Yes or no? Okay, go ahead, Chris.
Yeah. So one, I want to know who is we, because we are separate people. Just like you said, this person's African, this person. Well, yeah, they are African because they're from the continent of Africa, or they have heritage from the continent of Africa, and we're not the same. How I know we're not the same is when we get to building here in the United States, no matter what state we're in, they don't build with us. They build with their people and their people only. So they even distinguish who they are when they get ready to work with someone, meaning like with their own businesses and things of that nature. And that's for almost all the immigrant class, not just Africans, but all of them have their own little enclaves within normally our areas, the Black American areas. You want to speak to the fact that we had things already. You're correct. And what happened after us having all of our things? They started in with immigration, this mass immigration to kind of make it like unstable for us in our areas as well. They came to drop those people off in our areas. Our taxes went up. Our resources went down because they were sharing those amongst them or not giving it to us at all. So there is a big difference between an immigrant and Black Americans. So there is no we when it comes to immigrants because we're not immigrants. So I really need to know who we are. Because we are Black Americans and we've been here for generations, and they are immigrants would have just came after probably 1965.
can I, if somebody says something and you have something to say, can you address the person, or it doesn't work like that? I want to know the rules.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So let me.
I'm addressing the last person that was speaking.
So yeah, this is how it goes. When the person who turns it is your turn coming up, Rasta. So when the person who turned it is, they have their submission to the prompt, and if people don't really agree with their submission, they get a chance for a rebuttal. But only the people who wants to rebut. And then we ask the question and move on to the next hand. So if you make your submission, Rasta, and people don't agree with you, they're gonna ask to rebut. And then you always have the final say after they rebuttal. You get it now?
Yeah. But what I'm
Okay.
Okay.
saying is that if like someone is addressing another person and in what the
No.
person is saying, oh, you cannot do it that way. Okay.
No, not once
Oh,
the show start. Like in the beginning and we all was up here talking, that's fine. Or when it's
okay.
showtime, that's fine. But we gonna
Okay.
kind of move it along. Yeah. So you got the final say. I give you only get 1 minute
I'm
too
sorry.
for your final.
I wasn't finished because he started taking part of my time.
Okay, I give you
And the
20
last
seconds.
question to the last person that was speaking was Taya, or I can't see the whole name. Where are you exactly from, and where's your family from?
Well, well, just the first question or the first statement that she said, as far as the rebuttal. When I say
Hold on. So
we,
you landed your plane, right, Chris?
I guess another question, because I know people like to play crazy. Do you have an immigrant background in your
Okay.
lineage? I'm
So
laying
is
down.
that it?
Yes, that's
Okay.
it.
Okay, I got you. All right, go. You get 1 minute to do your final say because you got a lot of people. So I'm gonna give you 1 minute. Go ahead, Taya.
I got you. That's why I didn't cut her off. I was being respectful of her time. But it's pretty simple. When I say we, I'm talking about melanated people in general because it's a global thing. It's a bigger picture than I guess what we really looking at. When I would say going back to the back in the day, we traded segregation, right? We traded that for equality, and we thought we was gonna get equality, and we never got that, and we lost everything. But you can't be an immigrant for something that was already inhabited. Just like you can't discover something where people were already inhabited. So we got to go back and relearn some of the things that was taught to us in the beginning. But that's a whole nother story for another day. I hail from Atlanta, Georgia, the great state of Georgia, the Black Maker. I was raised not knowing the difference of everywhere I go, I see my skin color, my people, thriving and success. But to answer your question, I'm a Hichiti Tamafli. I am originally from here, a melanated person of the Americas.
Okay, thank you. Next person with a delineation. Go ahead. I'll start your
Yeah,
time.
yeah.
Remember.
I had a really couple of problems about what he said. One of the things he said, who we originally are, implying that Negro Black American people were immigrants. We did not choose to immigrant here to United States. We were human trafficked. Some of our people from our lineage, both domestically and internationally. And to say that Negroes came underneath their free will is a disrespect to the legacy of our community. That's the false equivalent. You might have chosen to come over here. You're free of your own volition. Don't put those type of things on us as a collective. That's disingenuous, and also disrespecting our history. That's kind of the issue. The other thing is being deceitful in the guise of not telling where you're from. I'm from this city, but we specifically was asking what is your ethnicity. And then you pulled the game of, well, I'm from the Americas. So it could be the Caribbean Americans, it could be South America, it could be all these other aspects of America, but not North America or the United States, or where what we're talking about here. So it becomes like a three-card molly that you're trying to push and pass off to say that you're one of us and that you could speak and advocate on these type of issues. And that's kind of um Yeah, yeah, it does sound like a pan goofy charade that's being pushed that I don't like. Shout out to Chris. And that's what I really wanted to call out. Especially, this is the reason why we need to have ICE to make sure that people are not culturally appropriating our birthright with the intentions of defrauding our community, which a lot of these immigrants have done. So that will be kind of my rebut to you and why I grabbed the mic in the first place to rebut what you were saying. Because you're not like us.
Okay, thank you. Delineation. Taya, you got 1 minute for final thoughts to delineation, and then we're going to go. Oki has a rebuttal. Taya, you ready for me to start your countdown? Okay.
And look at the facts of the matter. I was in the Navy for 8 years. Also, my mom and dad aren't immigrants. You know what I'm saying? Immigrants, or whatever the case may be. My grandparents aren't immigrants. You know what I'm saying? I could trace my lineage back far back than most people can. You know what I'm saying? I got grandparents that had farms in the Carolinas, North Carolina, and stuff like that. So it's the same as like Creole or Geechee people from the Carolinas. Are you saying that they're not black, or they're not us, or they're not one of these people? So again, you just have to open your mind to what's actually being said, and I'll just leave it at that. I won't.
Okay, thank you, Taya. Go ahead, Oki. I'll start your time.
So you are from an immigrant background?
No, I'm not.
Oh, I thought you just said that your people was
You gotta open,
immigrants.
listen to hear
Hold
and not
on, hold
understand.
on, y'all. This not a back and forth. Oki, can you make your rebuttal so he can have his final say?
Yeah, and it's not a problem for us to get all those things back. But see, we got to cut the snake off at the head, because all these people that are over here were placed here as a buffer class for us because they realize our strength and what it is that we can do. You're absolutely right. We had all that, but then what happened was they let them over in here, and now they didn't cut their nose and spite their face because it backfired on them, the YT people, and whoever else was in agreement with it. And now all of a sudden it's, oh my goodness, we realize we messed up. Now they have to go. That's why we're just sitting back and we're watching like we're supposed to be doing, because when you try to warn the immigrants about they're only using you, they don't want to hear it because they know where they come from is not all that great. But instead of them going back to build, they stay here and fight you for it when they're going to lose that fight. Because now it doesn't matter whether they're documented or undocumented. Now they want a clean house because now it's backfired. I just wanted to share that with you. That's it.
Okay, thank you, Oki. Final thoughts, Taya?
Yeah, I'll just say this: it's only one group of people that's ever been exiled and kicked out of over 100 plus countries. We looking at the wrong group of immigrants, if anything, and yeah, I mean, it's the proof is in the pudding. We just have to open our eyes and not have a victim mentality, and understand that we have the power to make these changes that we waiting to see or just looking to see that happens. I guess per se.
All right, you done with that final thought? You ready for the last rebuttal? Taya, you ready
Uh,
for no shirt?
yep, yep.
Okay, just one moment. No shirt, you ready? No shirt. No shirt. Okay, we're gonna move on to the next speaker. Okay, hey Hope, how you doing tonight?
I am blessed. How about yourself?
I'm doing good. You want to respond to the prompt, please?
No, I do not support ICE because I was in Charlotte when
Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. So the prompt is, Hope, should Black Americans support ICE enforcement? Yes or no? And then you can
No.
go into your, okay, go ahead.
I was in Charlotte when ICE came in Charlotte. I was down there at Compared Foods, and my experience with them, I'm an American citizen, and they wanted me to then give them my citizenship. The gentleman tried to tell me I'm supposed to carry my birth certificate. One of the ICE agents. And I said, no, I'm not. My real ID is enough. So no, I do not support ICE. And in fact, I have a friend that works with the ICE and know the situation, especially when when Bush was in office and the whole Brownville situation and how children went missing and families couldn't find their kids. So I don't support ICE because I feel it's a whole pipeline for trafficking and for children to go missing. Thank you.
You
Host, can
got
I
another
rebut,
minute.
please?
Yep,
Oh,
just one moment. Hope you got another minute. You sure you don't want to use it?
I'm good.
You good? Okay, so anybody would like to, I know you, Chris, but any other people want to rebut Hope?
Yeah, I definitely would.
Yeah.
Chris, Hope, Chris delineation and Okie. Okay, you ready, Chris?
I am.
All right, let me start your clock before you start.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, go ahead.
Okay, so one, you said that you're an American citizen. Do you have an immigrant background? Just because you're a citizen doesn't mean that you're American. So it sounds to me like you might have been naturalized citizen. And that's completely different than a Black American. So that was my first question to her. Two, does she have an immigrant background? If so, where is she from? And then three, um, I even when it comes to citizens, they are checking them and as well. That some of them can be detained, but they're not going to deport you if you're an actual citizen. Now, I don't know how it works for naturalized citizenship because I'm a Black American and that's completely different. But as I would say is I don't really think that you could be. I'm assuming at this point come from an immigrant background because you said you were a citizen. And most Americans don't call themselves citizens. We call ourselves Americans because we are.
You wanna you finished?
Oh, and I definitely think that if Black Americans want to support ICE, they should support ICE if they want to. They're doing their job. I think people need to stop antagonizing ICE and allow people to do their job. Allow people to do their job.
Can we rebuttal? Rebuttal?
Wait a minute. So you done, Chris?
I am now.
Okay. Hope had well, yeah. It's the rebuttals are for the person. The rebuttals is for the people whose turn it is. But when we get back around, you can say what you got to say. Okay, Hope, you got the final say on that.
I am registered with the Choctaw Nation. I am a sovereign citizen. We were given citizenship in 1924. My people are braided from 66 tribes. So, as far as me being a nationalized citizen, this was my land before anyone else came. And if Black Americans want to support, that's on them. But they should do their research. They should have the understanding and capacity to fully go and see what's going on at the detention centers because it's not what y'all think. That is all.
Okay, thank you for that submission. Delineation, you ready?
Yes, ma'am, I am.
Let me start your time. Hold on before you start talking. You know it's your time, but go ahead.
Yeah, it sounds $5 India ish in the air that I'm smelling right now. And what I mean is that they were locking up black children in detention centers, profiteering off of black children, right? American citizens. And again, we don't hear Native American people such as herself that actually speak against these injustice, but she has more support and more understanding for illegal immigrants and such than American citizens, right? So that's just kind of weird and awkward to me that we will place people who might have illegally came over here or people who might have questionable backgrounds. The other thing that she was talking about is that she said, well, they got to carry their birth certificates as if they're like slave papers. No, your regular valid state ID is something that you need to carry. Any reasonable human being will have that. And if you're a parent, you might want to have some identification for your child, either in the SSN number or other things of that nature. And you're acting as if people can't obtain a birth certificate, right? In the United States of America, you can always obtain a birth certificate, and yeah, you should have a birth certificate as close as possible or on standby because you need it for validation for work and other and going to school and things like that because that's a part of being in America. So to have this whole paperwork thing and try to compare a birth certificate as slave papers is a really cornball exaggeration to stop the ICE from actually doing their job. That's like so disingenuous. It's ridiculous. But yet still, you will ask for the ID of a Negro Black American person, and if they didn't have it, then shame on them. But the illegals, oh no, we can't do that.
Okay, thank you, Delineation. Hope you have the final words.
As for my birth certificate, you have to talk to the ICE agency agent who stopped me when I was at Compared Foods in Charlotte. I have a birth certificate. I have my whole lineage going back almost 500 years, which a lot of people don't have. But yes, I do have a birth certificate, but I don't carry it around. The officer made it as if I had to carry it around when I had an ID with me with a star on it showing that they the DMV office has my information. I showed my birth certificate to get the star. I showed my social security number to get a star. I even had to show my my native registration card to get the star. But as for $5 Indian, no, sweetie, it was really hard for my bloodline to get registered into the Choctaw Indians because my grandparents were darker. So they did not want to recognize us, but because my grandfather knew the language and he fought for the United
Land your
States
plane, Hope.
as a wind talker is how I got my citizenship. I mean my registration with the Choctaw, and so it was not $5. It was hardship.
Okay, thank you. Question before we get to Oki, question for the chat. What emotion do you feel most in this conversation? Anger, frustration, or hope? Okay, you ready, Oki?
Yeah, I'm right here. I was clearing the candy out of my mouth. I'm doing one of your numbers, just sitting here snacking.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, excuse me, you guys. Excuse me, you all. You had a bad experience with them. Okay. I understand. I feel your pain. But at the end of the day, them people got a job to do. And last I checked, I am not getting ready to run up on nobody that's got a pew pew. At the end of the day, you talking about go look at how they're keeping the people. Obviously, it seems like you may have forgotten where you come from, my love. Or shall I say, not forgotten where you come from. You have selectively forgot how they did our ancestors. Wasn't nobody checking for us? We have to check for ourselves. We have to help ourselves. That's not our problem. If they didn't do what they were supposed to do, they didn't come here the way they were supposed to come here, they knew the job was dangerous when they took it. They knew this. So to say that we would think differently, I'm not going to think differently. I'm not going to think differently. Do what you're supposed to do. Have your shit together. If you're not over here legally, get on back where you came from. That don't make it a us problem. No different than how they did our ancestors. No, I'm not here to, I don't have no sympathy. I don't have no empathy. I don't have no anything. I don't feel like nobody should be done wrong, but that's the risk that you take if you don't have your paperwork in order. And stop saying everybody else don't know where they come from. Don't do that, because you don't know. We don't know what your paperwork say if you had paperwork in order, because we didn't question it. So don't assume that people don't know just because they don't wear it as a badge of honor. There's nothing wrong with being proud of where you come from, but don't do that. Respectfully.
Okay, thank you, Oki, for that submission. Final say, Hope, and then we'll get to your question into April, the next hand.
I did not say that I did not have my paperwork in order, and I did not say that other people. I said most people cannot trace their lineage back 500 years. I can trace mine back 500 years. That is all I said. But as far as knowing the what the Black Americans went through, yes, I do know what the Black Americans went through. I do have, in fact, most of my family members are classified as Black Americans, even though we have paperwork saying we are Choctaw. Because of Mississippi Choctaw bands, they naturally look like African Americans. So yes,
I'm
I
sorry,
do.
we're not African American.
Okay, I'm sorry, Americans. But
That's some anti-black stuff. We're Black Americans, Negro Americans, FBA, like
Okay,
anti-black.
go ahead and land your you finished? You finished, Hope? You ready for your question?
yes,
Okay. Does ICE protect communities or destabilize families?
they destabilize families. They also, by destabilizing family, they're creating a whole pipeline for human trafficking. Parents in other countries, when they get deported, they can't find their kid. It takes months on finding their children when they're separated.
That's all you gotta say? You got a minute and 40 seconds left. You done?
Yes,
All right, thank you so much for adding to the conversation. You can stay up here if you want. Hey, April,
Hello, thanks for having me.
you're welcome.
To answer the question, should Black Americans support ICE enforcement? Absolutely. I'm Black American, but I can trace my lineage pretty far back too. I think a lot of people are starting to be able to do that because of the paperwork on our fleet here. You know, being in the North and having a lot of immigrants coming to my city, it takes away. I mean, and I'm a social worker, and it's taken away a lot of the DV shelters. A lot of Americans, particularly Black Americans, can't get into those shelters anymore. It took a lot of housing away. The priority has been the migrants that have come here. And even, I mean, I know, and I would hope, if we're honest, when we were growing up, especially Gen Xers, and we could get jobs at McDonald's and Dunkin' Donuts and different places like that, especially in the cities, it's taken over by older migrants that are staying there for years and years and years. So it's frustrating to me having children growing up. Like, are they going to get jobs? Are they competing with adults? The construction, there's so many different things that has affected the community. And so, yes, I want ICE to go in there and get people who are here illegally. Absolutely. And and one of the arguments too is that the way that ICE is doing it compared to our lineage, it's like a walk in the park. Okay, there's no hoses, there's no dogs, there's none of that. You know what I mean? So I think, you know, have your paperwork together, but I think they're doing the best that they can, especially when states aren't helping them out. So That's what I have to say. Thank you.
Okay, does anybody, you're welcome, April. Does anybody have a rebuttal for April?
Me.
Okay, Oki, anybody else? That's it? Okay, go ahead, Oki.
Girl, April, you was spot on. You was spot on. You
You
couldn't
got
have
a
said,
you got a rebuttal for?
yeah, that's what that well basically, yeah, she,
You
you
don't
know,
agree with her, right?
huh?
A rebuttal is you don't agree.
Okay, I know, huh? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. No, I'm sorry. I agree with her. I'm sorry. Sorry about
Okay,
that, April. Sorry
that's
about
okay.
that.
That's
Sorry.
okay. All
I
right, we're
need
gonna
y'all. Hold
agree
on,
with
Tina.
you
I
too.
need y'all to tap the screen. Tap the screen.
Tap that screen. Okay, let me do well, I don't have a mod here right now, but let me say my little spiel. Tap the screen, share the live, power tap, y'all. Let's get to at least 50K today. Gift the host in the panel if possible, but if you don't do nothing else, please tap that screen today, y'all. Tap it up, tap it up, tap it up. Thank y'all. Okay, Rasta, we're gonna get to you. How you doing, Rasta? Since you addressed the prompt, but that's basically when we was having basic
Yeah.
conversation. So you want to go over and while the show started, you want
Yeah.
to address the prompt now? Should Black Americans support ICE enforcement?
I would say, yes, if they are going to deal with illegal immigrants, and you know, because nobody wants illegal immigrant. I'm not going to say because I'm an immigrant. So if something is illegal, that means it doesn't have no place in that society that you know the people are in. So if they are trying to do something to cut them, because there are people who doesn't understand economics, they are the ones who have a problem. Because if you have a community and they have an economy and they have people
Oh, wait
who
a
are
minute.
working.
I'm sorry. I am so sorry, Rasta. Hold on. April, did I ask you your question?
No.
Oh, I'm sorry, Rasta. You next.
Oh,
I'm so
let her go.
sorry,
Let her go.
April.
It's okay. Let her go.
Yeah, I didn't ask her her question. The mod break took me out. Okay, April, your question is, do you think ICE should be restructured instead of removed? Yes or no? And tell us why you feel. You want me to
Wow.
repeat it, April?
Yeah, can you repeat it one more time?
Yeah. Do you think ICE should
Yes,
be
ma'am. Can you?
restructured? Yeah. Do you think ICE should be restructured instead of removed? Some people want ICE removed. So do you think it should be restructured, in light of, the casualties and things like that?
Yeah, I would say if I had those two options, it would be restructured. And could we do that? I'm not really for sure, but maybe more community work, just like policing, maybe more because it's a federal agency, so that's tough. Like I'm from Massachusetts. So, the mayor, the governor, they don't want to work with ICE, period. And they're telling, the police department and all that, that's what ICE. So it's like, that's, I would definitely restructure and stuff.
All right, thank you. Okay, go ahead. I'm gonna start your time over, Rasta. Go ahead. My apologies.
What I was saying before, um, immigrants. I'm talking about legal immigrants is very important to the American economy. And let me break this down for you. Let's say if something should happen right now and they say everybody should return to their country, and the people who have worked in America legally, who have contributed into social security coffers, demand the American government to give them their money right on spot, cash, because if the person have contributed like 10, 15, 20 years, and they say, oh, we are all taking our money back to our country, Do you know what is going to happen to the American economy when it comes to social security for people who are retiring? Because this is a conflict that they contribute into. This is where, even though by color, by race, we are not one, this is the areas that unite any citizen of the United States, because we work together to boost the economy. If you're legally and you're paying your taxes, you understand? That is the reason why American migration put a tender that they are bringing they are bringing immigrants through a visa lottery to most of the African country and other parts of Europe and other places. These people are coming to work and pay taxes to boost the American economy. Because if the Americans believe that the people in America alone is enough for them to get the kind of economy that they are looking for, they wouldn't have allowed immigrants to come in. Because if you go to places like back then, places like Canada, Australia, those are the places that it's very even difficult to get their visa to go to their countries, because they didn't need a lot of people there. But those who need the people to develop their country, they start giving a lot of, visa. They allow people to come for do exchange work and stuff like that. All because they want to have. Because if you talk about one of the countries with the strongest economy,
Can I push
Okay,
back
is
on
land
that?
your
United.
plane, Rasta. Your time didn't went off, so just finish your sentence so I can see if anybody got rebuttal.
One of the countries with the strongest economy is the United States. Is part of it. You know the reason why? It's not only the people who are born in the United States. It's part of the collective, like the immigrants and the American citizens. Everybody come together to build the American economy. That is all I want to say. Anybody who know economics know this.
Okay,
Anybody
thank
who know
you.
economics know this.
I got a
Rose,
rebuttal. I'm the
Rose,
first one off.
I was.
Hold
No,
I
it
on.
was in
don't.
the
It
comment
don't matter
section.
who got off first. We just all got a rebuttal.
Okay, yep. So Chris and then Oki, just you two, right?
No,
Was it
I
only
think
you?
the delineation does too.
Delineation. Okay, so Chris, Oki, and delineation. You ready, Rasta?
Yeah. So when you
Yes,
Wait a
I
minute,
said,
hold
am.
on, Chris.
oh,
You ready? Okay, let me start your time. Go ahead, Chris.
okay. I didn't know if you want me to wait until. Okay. All right. So one, you said that the United States wouldn't be able to make it without you guys putting in. That's a lie. First, you immigrated to a place that already had wealth. So let's start at the beginning when wealth started. So one, United States got its wealth from Black Americans in slavery, to be exact. So you immigrated to something that was already built and that already had wealth. So we don't need immigrants to uphold America. So that's number one. You immigrated here to have better opportunities. You just said that yourself. So obviously you didn't have that opportunity where you came from. So you don't immigrate to something that already has its own wealth and then say, "Oh, we without us, you wouldn't be wealthy." What are you talking about? We were wealthy before you came here. That's why everybody fled to come here, including YT immigrants. They were the first to come here off of our wealth. The global wealth of this country came from Black Americans in slavery and cotton, to be exact. The wealth was already here. You immigrated into wealth. So we don't need you for wealth. Now, do you contribute? Sure. But you don't, we are not going to take a hit just because you're here if you're not here. And most of y'all are cheap labor to be exact. You guys get paid way lower than the average American that went to school here. So you're cheap labor. They can pay you whatever. They can't do that to us. So you immigrated into wealth already.
Okay, thank you, Chris. Rasta, final words.
Yeah. First of all, I didn't say that immigrants are the reason why America. I said they contributed, because if you look at the world, the world that American have, the years that you're talking about, something called, if you know economics, there's something called inflation. Every year, inflation hits the dollar. So if you're gonna sit there and say that the America have what because of the war that America have. So anybody who comes here, that is not true, because if America would depend on only that wealth, their economy is going to drop. If you know you know economics and you do statistics, you can tell that if you don't put in, and people are coming in to work and boost your economy, and you say, well, the money that you have is what you're going to depend on, your economy is going to go, is going to drop like that. Look at when they give, when COVID hit, when everybody goes to the when they stop everybody from working. Did you see what happened? And first of all, I don't take cheap labor. I have a career. In the COVID, I was working and making almost like about $100 an hour as a nurse, because nobody wants to go to work. We are the ones who were up front working, and I was taking $100 as an LPN, and the RNs are taking $125. And after that, we came back after COVID. I took a travel assignment. I was making $75 an hour. So first, it's not all every immigrant
I'm
who is
not here
taking
for your
a cheap
anecdotal
labor.
experience.
No. Wait, hold on. When you're talking, I didn't come in. Some things we need to
Yeah,
educate
your
ourselves.
time's up though.
Yeah, hold
Okay.
on, Chris. I got it. Yeah, can you finish your thought? Can you finish your thought so you can get to your next rebuttal? I mean, make it like 5 seconds.
You mean me? Yeah.
Yeah,
That is what
you
I'm
get
saying.
1 minute,
I did not
for
say that
final
the
thought.
Africans are the one holding the American economy or the immigrants, but they are all part collectively. The American need those people to help stand their economy, because if they don't need that people, they would have kicked everybody out by now. So don't get that twisted. They
Host,
need them. That is
that
why they are in there.
host, really quick, that's exactly what he said. Like I know I'm not hearing things. That's exactly what he said. He said that America will fall if we didn't have immigrants. That's exactly what he said
I did
before.
not say that. I
Yes,
said
you did.
your economy is not going to stand firm. That is you need to
Did say
understand the
that.
English
You
that
did
I'm
say
speaking.
that.
Okay, y'all. All right. Land that plane. Let's get
Goodness.
ready. Somebody else might bring that up in their debate. I mean, they rebuttal. Okay, Okie, go ahead. You ready? Thank you, Chris. You ready?
Yeah, I'm ready because, this is why we're delineating from these people because they really, really, how is it if something gives you a better life, then that's helping you. You're not helping them, and then this is where it comes in when we start looking at where you come from. Because it seems like you selectively forgot what your country, what your continent looks like. You all really, really think that we need you. We don't need you. We steady telling you these white tea folks ain't doing nothing but using you. But you guys are comfortable with that. Then you said a whole bunch of, well, just like during the COVID, nobody wanted to work. Wasn't nobody allowed to work? Oh, and look what happened. Did nothing happen. Nobody went to work. Period. It wasn't because they were lazy. It wasn't because they didn't want to. But I tell you one thing, we wasn't hungry. We wasn't suffering. Wasn't none of that. You all come over here like y'all the cream de la cream. And you did say that. And you knew we was going to have a rebuttal about that. You guys are not the whole economy. None of you immigrants are. You came over here for a better living because everything we got over here that's established, you don't have it in your country. And running from it is not going to fix your continent. That's the whole thing you guys need to get out of your head. And this is why we don't want to be bothered with you all, because you come over here from a third world country and swear, oh, I got these degrees. I got this. You have nothing. Nothing. You can't come to a place that's already established and start beating on your chest and making yourself important like that. You're not important. And the more we try to share with you all that, the more y'all head get bigger and bigger. No, it don't
Okay,
work like
Okie,
that.
land your plane. Okay, moving forward, the rebuttals are going to be 1 minute until we don't have no more. I'm gonna give you 1 minute for the rebuttal, 1 minute for the final say, until we don't have any more people that's new on the stage or in the queue. And everyone is welcome here. Everyone can have a voice here. Just use TikTok friendly language, please, and tap that screen for
Sorry
me.
about that.
Okay. Oh
I
no no
wasn't paying
no no
attention.
no it's after you. Your time was good. I just did it. So moving forward, because we got new people I want to hear from, and I do not want them to leave. So okay, go ahead, delineation, your rebuttal. Oh no, final say from Okie Rasta. 1 minute.
Well, nobody is beating their chest and nobody is being ungrateful. It's just that we are giving out facts that every economy in this world need people to work that economy. No matter how much money you have, no matter how much a rich country that you are, you still need people to work that economy. So if you're gonna say that we Africans are coming or wherever they or which immigrants are just coming to be they're just coming to people to handle money to them, it doesn't work like that. They came and they exchange their hard work, exchange of money. That is what this is about. To go to another person's country. If you go in there as a legal immigrant and working under the table, you are the parasite. But the person who is paying taxes have the right. Maybe when it comes to people who fought for the country, and so we respect the people who lay their life down. I don't take that for granted. But when we're talking about contributing to that economy, then I have a say in here because my money is in the coffers of the
Okay.
America.
All
I
right.
pay taxes.
Okay.
That's
Thank you,
what I want her
Rasta.
to understand.
Okay. Okay, Rasta. Thank you for your submission. You have one more rebuttal before we get to your question. Delineation. You ready?
Yeah.
All right.
So there's a couple things that he's being disingenuous about. Just because you pay taxes doesn't mean that you have any sweat equity in the creation and the building of America. Your people have not fought in continual intergenerational wars on behalf of America. So we will take that money, honestly. And I actually encourage that because immigrants as a collective and as a group has displaced jobs from Black American people. They have undermined Black American people and unalived us as a collective and as a group. So just because you put in 20 years into a system or whatever doesn't mean that you actually have the real blood equity to be a part of these conversations. And that's why delineation is very, very vital to this conversation. And you're very disingenuous as if anybody could pay taxes and I have a right to speak in America. No, 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 no. You haven't fought for, you haven't bled for, and let alone your people didn't die for her. That's the reason why you shouldn't speak.
Unalive, bro.
Money back home. And
Unalive,
they
bro.
send the money
My
back
bad,
home.
my bad, my bad. Unalive for her. My bad.
Can I come in?
Yeah, it's your final time, your final thought, and we're going to get to your
Okay.
question.
The way you were saying that your forefathers are the ones who fought for America, the same way some Africans are going to say
I
that
love TikTok
the
shop.
whiteys,
Okay.
hold on, let me land. The same way that some Africans can say that the whiteys came and picked people from their continent out of their own will and brought them to America. So these people are still, because you have the freedom of opinion, you have a
You
freedom
sold
of
them.
speech. We the modern day Africans can say that because we are not the ones who put your forefathers into what they went
You
through.
sold
That is
them.
that. No, hold on, let me
Wait a
land
minute,
because
Chris.
it's bringing out fact. We are all learners, not fight. If you take your time, you understand the point I'm making. Don't put words in my mouth. The way you have the right to say that Africans who are the modern day Africans didn't fight for America and they are, coming or other immigrant, the same way some Africans can say our forefathers were picking, they took them from Africa out of their own will into the Americas. You understand what I'm saying? And
10 seconds.
for this reason, they have a say in America because they have a connection. There's a freedom of speech. There's a freedom of expression. And if you do research, you can tell that there are some Africans that were brought into the Americas, including the United States. I don't know how many people, if some people don't, but you know that there's that connection. So sometimes we have to be fair on both sides.
Rasta. Okay,
This
thank
happened to
you.
our forefathers. It happened to your forefather. It happened
Rasta.
to my forefathers.
Okay, Rasta. Your plane is
Not
landed.
none of us.
Hold,
Disrespectful.
No,
hold
this is not
on.
being, this is
Rasta.
fact, man. We are not
It's
fighting.
over, Rasta. It's
Wait a minute.
over.
Rasta, your time. I'm about to ask you your question, but let me ask you this question.
Go ahead.
Did Are you saying Africans didn't sell people into chattel slavery?
You said I said Africans didn't sell. See,
No,
I'm
I'm
coming
asking
from
you. I'm asking you. Did Africans sell people into chattel slavery?
some Africans did, but not all of them.
Okay. All right. I understand that. I just wanted to make it clear. Okay. So your question is, Rasta,
Uh-huh.
what is one realistic solution that can bring both sides closer together? What solution do you have where, maybe Black Americans wouldn't want to support
Oh,
ICE?
because we this current generation, our forefathers went through these problems. We maybe we face the heat of it in maybe discrimination and racism and all that kind of stuff. But remember, we this current generation, we didn't sell anybody into slavery, and the Black Americans, the current generation, are not in slavery right now. So I think it's time that we have to sit together and sort out the differences instead of accusing each other, pointing fingers at each other about things that we didn't cause against each other. That is what I'm trying to pinpoint. I didn't sell anybody into slavery, and you are not in slavery right now. So we, the current generation, we have to look for a way to merge and find our difference instead of tear each other down and say, oh, wait, I'm this, I'm that. I think it's not going to help, because you have Africans who are also have children with people who are foundational Americans who have, it's a
Can
rabbit
I
hole.
respond to him?
Okay, thank you. No,
Can
Can I
thank you,
respond to
Rasta.
him,
Go
man?
ahead. No, no, no. Thank you, Rasta. Go ahead and land your plane. We got to get to the new people, and I'm gonna circulate the stage. I'm gonna rotate the stage. So go ahead, and I'll give you 10 seconds to.
We done messing with y'all. Just on them
It's
pause.
just the lies of like not acting like you didn't sell people. Like people have to tell them to
Okay, y'all,
stop.
hold on. Let him land his plane because we got to get to the new people. I don't want people leaving the stage because we taking so long. Go ahead, Rasta. Is you finish? You finish?
Yeah. What I'm trying to say is that
Oh, you got 10
the
seconds.
current like the modern generation, we need to make peace. Anybody who, that's my opinion. If you don't agree to that, that is your problem. Because at the end of the day, both of us, we all went through hell. In
Okay.
Africa, the people are still going through hell over there. So it's not only
Okay.
one sided. That is
All
all I
right.
want to say.
Thank you so much for your submission and thank you for being here today, Rasta.
Thank you.
Taya, you don't have to go nowhere yet because you opposition. So Taya, I'm going to drop you down to the comments so we can circulate the stage and bring new people up. Thank you. You can come back up though. Thank you. Black American, hold on. I want to just hold tight. Oh man, this person, let me see. Oh, maybe I could have kept Taya up. Hey, Katie, how you doing? Katie,
I'm doing fine. How are you?
I'm doing good. Can you respond to the prompt?
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you.
Give me 1 second. ICE, FBA's versus immigrants. Should Black Americans support ICE enforcement? I think they should. Yes. My answer is yes. The reason I say that is because a lot of us are immigrants on their land. Um, the man said something about immigrants. That's when it came up. That immigrants, without immigrants, this state, this country wouldn't survive. That's a lie. Without Black Americans, nobody in the United States would be thriving or anything. So I think we have to just pay homage to those Black Americans because they made things possible for everybody, not just for the white tea people, but for all immigrants. Okay, so I just think that people coming at this the wrong way. Like Black Americans are everything. They are. Without them, you know, nobody would have anything. A lot of people would cease to exist if it wasn't for them. And that's all I have to say.
Keep
Okay,
tapping
just
the
one.
screen.
Yeah,
Keep
tap the
tapping
screen.
the screen.
Rasta, I'm going to drop you down to the comments. You can come back, but I want to bring somebody else up. Thank you so much
No,
for your
no
submission.
problem. Yeah, I respect the opportunity. Thanks a lot. Yeah.
You're welcome. You can come back though
Okay.
if you want to. Okay. Does anybody have a rebuttal for Katie?
I mean, I don't have a rebuttal. Can I ask a question?
Go ahead, Chris. I'll give you 20 seconds.
Okay, I just wanted to ask where Katie was from.
Birmingham, Alabama.
Okay,
From
what's your
Mount
ethnicity?
Rock.
What's your
Uh,
ethnicity, if you know?
oh, I'm Caucasian. I'm European.
Okay.
Katie, I got a question for you since
Yes, ma'am.
I'm glad you up here. I got a question for you since while we have you, it's not often the Caucasians that frequent these spaces. But can you tell a Black American from a melanated immigrant,
Can I tell an
a
American
Black
from
American, a Black American? Can you tell a Black American, indigenous Black American, some people call themselves indigenous, but can you tell a Black American, the descendant of chattel slavery here on USA soil, can you tell the difference between them and a melanated immigrant, say somebody from Haiti, one of the African countries, one of the
You sure?
Caribbean
I
islands?
sure can. Yes, I can. I think a lot
Can you?
of like even with my family members, we can. A lot of my friends can too. It's always a difference. Black Americans have this way about them, the way they move, the way they smell, the way they look, the way they go about things. It's just the way they do things. They hold aura. Beautiful people, very beautiful people. Not saying that black immigrants are not beautiful, but it's the way it's their poise, their their aura that they give out. And other people, other black immigrants, they just, you can tell they don't belong, or you can tell they're out of place if you give them a drift. I'm not trying to be disrespectful to anybody.
No, I understand. I understand. Hold on, Katie. Do you got a second? I don't know if anybody else got a question because my head is scrambling now. Hold on. Anybody else got any
Girl,
questions?
can I ask her something?
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah, girl, Katie. I know she can tell the difference because I was sitting over here confused. I said, she sounds so melanated, it is ridiculous. But when she said where she was from, I understood it because my mother's from Tuscaloosa, Alabama. But you sound more black than anything. I no disrespect to you, no disrespect, Katie.
None taken,
But
ma'am. None taken. But yeah,
you sound
straight from Mountain Brooks, from Birmingham, Alabama. Yes.
Okay, so you got a question for her, Oki?
that you know what? Uh, I forgot. I forgot. I forgot
Okay,
just that
that's
fast. I
okay. We can come
forgot.
back around.
I
Anybody
got a
else got a
question.
question? Because I
I
got another question. Go
I
ahead,
got
delineation. Go
yeah.
ahead.
You said a lot of positive things about Black American people, etc. Um but on your page you have like you firing at melanated people. Like, what is the aggression? Are they
Yeah. Wait,
immigrants
one more
or
time. One more time.
you
One more time.
have on your page you have somebody pew pewing melanated people as targets. What Who are those melanated people in relation to that on your page, and how can we trust or verify that you're talking about, and like what's going on with that? Because that kind of like you're saying one
Th-
thing,
Those
but you're expressing something
those.
different on your page.
Oh, you talking about the TikTok effects? It was just
Yeah.
me amongst the people.
I think all she did was agree that she can tell the difference. I don't think she
Hold on,
really
big.
stated anything
Hey,
else. I'm
hello.
sorry.
Hold on. Go ahead, Katie.
Oh, I was just saying that was a TikTok effect amongst me and a group of my friends that done the same effects. That's it. It was no point intended of that.
The reason why is just a historical thing that when the dominant culture, they do make targets out of Black American people historically. So when I see that on a post or something like that, yeah, I'm gonna question the validity of what you're saying because I'm looking at what you're posting and what you're expressing, not what you're saying on a microphone that could be appeasing to us as a collective and or as a group.
And
So
I apologize. And I didn't even think about that. We're just playing the game. I didn't even think about that. But I do apologize. I wasn't trying to
yeah, it was
So
three times
delineation. Hold
it
on.
was
So
three times it was
delineation.
posted.
It was posted 3 times.
Yeah, it was yeah. So
It
like
was amongst, yeah.
yeah, it
It
was
was the
posted.
TikTok effects. That's what it was, a TikTok effect that we all had done, you know.
Okay. All right.
But most
So
of the people that were being targeted were melanated. I did not see any palm colored people, so that's the reason why I'm bringing that up.
What kind of game was it?
It's a TikTok effect.
Stick.
It was like, it's a TikTok effect.
Yeah, I saw it on our page too. Y'all should go look at it. It's a lot of BLK
I
TikTokers.
think it
Yeah. So that's why I'm trying to relate to like, do you have
did.
beef with them? What's going on here? Because
You
like
know
like
what? I can bring some of those same people in here, and they're, yeah, you know,
What kind of game was it? You said it was a
it's like a pop, like a GUN game. It's just a TikTok game. It's, play many of those on TikTok. It
I've
was just
never
that.
seen
But it
that.
was no point of trying to be disrespectful or trying to be egregious or anything. I wasn't trying to. It wasn't like
it's
that.
just that they look like that
okay,
strange
we're gonna
footage.
move on from here. We're gonna move
Okay,
on
my
from here,
bad.
okay? Because I still got questions because you know, let me be honest with y'all. Sometimes, I hear about just think. I just think of some of the egregious stuff I done posted. I done posted some stuff about the Caucasian people, honey, in all kind of ways that my mother would not be proud of. I done posted things about Africans, white people. And I'm talking about probably some stuff like that or worse. I done got them posted in all kind of positions and all kind of psychotic, wicked, I shouldn't even been thinking that way, positions and ways and all other kind of stuff that in my mind, they culture do. Okay? So I'm not here to judge nobody. All right, we're gonna move on. Katie, can I
Yes,
ask you
yes,
one
ma'am.
thing? I hear a lot holding these panels is the immigrant class. They always talk about the white tea. This is the white tea country. The white tea hates y'all. Y'all got to fight with the white tea. Y'all have no power here. Y'all are at the bottom. Y'all are basically nothing but slaves. The white tea hates you. Everybody hates you. And I hear that a lot. And I hear that from a lot of immigrants. That's the talking point. And they always bring the Caucasian Americans up as far as how much you guys hate Black Americans. We'll never get reparations. And I don't really care about your opinion on that because I believe one day we will. So we're not going to even talk about reparations. But those are the talking points that Black Americans have to deal with the immigrant groups. Why don't white America ever say, oh no, we even had BOMB threats from immigrants saying that they was going to be OMB, the Black Americans, and all kind of crazy stuff. What position do you take as far as what the immigrants say? Are we
That
powerless
that
in this
that
country?
was a
Go
lot.
ahead.
That
Okay,
was a
go
lot.
ahead.
That was a lot. Far as this being the white tea country, that's not true. We're immigrants here too. This is not our country. This country belongs to the Black Americans, and this is Black American people. This is their country. It's just my people just came over and just took some things over. That's it. Most of my family and friends of mine have never. We don't have stories of owning anything. Hell, a lot of people I know haven't owned anything. So I don't know. Like I don't believe that. Like what they say about the slave narrative is correct because a lot of white people still live in the same towns as their forefathers did, and they didn't have slaves. They didn't. They just didn't. That wasn't a thing. We didn't have that. A lot of people didn't have that. People had like maids and things, but they were not like they try to portray the slaves. This is not our country. The real Americans are the
I'm
Black
sorry, but she
Americans.
sound crazy.
Yes,
I want to
what was that?
respond to that, please, and thank you.
Yeah. Oh, I'm done. I'm done.
Go ahead, Katie.
Oh no, I was done. Somebody said something.
Oh, I want to respond to that, Miss Love
Hold
Love.
on. Big Mac has a burning desire to say something. So let's give him a voice here. Go ahead, Big Mac. I'll give you 1 minute.
Well, I was trying to wait for a second because I'm in the car and there's a lot of music in my
No, no,
background,
no,
so I
no,
wasn't
no,
trying to
no,
say
no,
nothing.
because you keep coming off the mic. So
Oh,
you
okay,
go
well, I
ahead and
will
take
say
your
something
turn.
then.
Go ahead.
No, I will say something. I want to say this, right? At the end of the day, right? Whether or not your family specifically, or some people that you may know had slaves or whatnot, doesn't mean it didn't happen. Doesn't mean that slavery didn't happen. Of course, it happened. We're not gonna soften it up with, oh, because you didn't do it, it didn't happen. It for sure happened.
I don't think she said it didn't happen at all. I think she said, like a lot of us believe, that it wasn't as many slaves here as was originally thought. I thought, is that what I heard, Chuck?
Nah, she didn't say that. She
Hold
said
on,
that.
no, I'm saying she didn't say no slavery happened here. She's saying I don't understand what's going on here. Am I hearing things
No, no,
that?
I
No,
think
ma'am,
she just
you're
said that
right. You're
her
right.
family didn't do it. Her family didn't do it.
And a
Yeah,
lot of
it
That's
people
what
I
I
Maybe
know
heard.
didn't
slavery
have
wasn't that
slaves.
bad. That was the thing that
she
why I
said it
asked. I
didn't
want to
happen.
rebut.
She said that it didn't happen the way that they're putting it.
Yes, ma'am.
I heard her say that, like, her forefathers didn't pass down the information to them, saying that they pretty much had slaves, or not necessarily that it went the way that they said. She said that a lot of it just didn't happen.
That she said didn't happen the way it was portrayed.
Yes,
Oh,
that's what it said.
okay, delineation. Go ahead. We'll give you a
So
minute. We'll
I
move
did
on
have one
and get back
question,
to the
and then
show.
I had one question, and then I did want to break into my response. My first question is, what is her stance on lineage-based reparation? That's the first and foremost. And she could respond after I'm done talking. The second of all is when she said that it was basically servitude that
Wait a minute.
uh,
What if she say no? What if she say she don't agree with a lineage-based
then why is she
reparation?
hanging around us then? Why
I
she's
mean, because
associated?
she can. Because
No,
everybody is
but
welcome
but
here.
don't but
Everybody don't have to agree with
the
lineage-based
no, but
reparation,
the thing
and they can
is,
hold on. No, because I hate that. I hate that. I really do. Every time you see a white person, you don't gotta say, "Oh, if they don't think like you think," you know what I mean? Then they don't need to be hanging around here. I don't move like that. I do
no,
not move like that.
that was not really the
That was
even I
exactly
wait
what
wait
you just tried to
no, the
do and
reason why
say.
I even went in that direction is because she made a mockery of what happened to us as a people when she said it didn't really happen like that, and some of them were
I don't
servitude.
believe it happened like that either. So what? I don't
So
believe it happened the way we was taught it happened. I really don't. So should I not be around y'all? Cause I sure don't believe. I think they lied. I think it was. I think they did not tell us the whole truth. I think a lot of us was already here. If you want to really be honest about it, I believe yes, some people were slaves. That happened too, but not in the numbers that they say. So what? Am I not supposed to be hanging around
what I
either?
was no, what I was talking about is the brutality of it. I'm not even getting into the numbers. And what I'm talking about is the human beatings
We
and the
not about to
different things of
trauma
that nature.
bond
And
here.
then
See,
when
that's what
she
I'm saying. I asked a couple of questions.
no
Now we moved on to the beatings. Do we believe in reparation?
well
Who cares if
well
she
the
believe in
thing is
reparations or not?
when she
It ain't
pointed
nothing
out
she can do. It's nothing at all she can do to stop it or give us a check. So what's the
well, no.
point of
Well,
even doing
the
that?
point of reason why I'm asking about it is because she brought up about servitude. Say, no, no, these Negroes were just working in the house. They didn't really do nothing like that. That's what even made me even wanted to ask the question about reparations in the first place.
That delineation, let me help you to understand. That's not what she was saying. That's not what she meant. That's just like I agree with the host. We all feel that way as Black Americans. I don't believe that. That's why they call it the outer Africa theory. And yes, they did have indentured servants, but she was never able to finish because she was cut off. And I don't believe it happened that way. I don't believe no boat came over here and brought millions of people over here. If it did, it may have been about 400 of them. But what we're saying is they've lied about so much and indoctrinated us with so much. People were already here. And that's basically what she's saying, but she never got the chance to finish because she was cut short. That's what she's saying. A lot of people don't believe it.
Yeah, she was cut short, and I don't. My panels is not like that. I don't know. Everyone is welcome here. And I don't want people to feel like they being attacked or not welcome here.
I want to apologize because I was the one that cut her off, so she wasn't able to fully make her point. That was my fault. So I want to apologize to the panel and her. My fault. I apologize.
It's okay. I'll go because it's I
You
don't.
said what?
I say it's okay. I'll just go. I'll go. But thank you for
You'll go
having me.
where?
No, I say I'll go.
You don't
No,
have to
you ain't
leave.
gotta
You
leave.
don't
What
have
is
to
your
go
point?
nowhere.
You don't
Oh
have to
no,
go
stay.
nowhere.
She all right.
Okay.
We're gonna be rotating this stage too. So we're gonna get back to the comment. Finish. Let's go so you can finish the prompt. You said that we should support ICE, right, Katie?
Yes, most definitely, most definitely. I'm talking about all immigrants, white tea ones too, all of them.
I
You know.
agree.
Yeah.
Did anybody have a rebuttal for her submission before I asked the first question and then all hell broke loose?
I
Did
kind of want.
anybody got it?
I
Did
kind of want to know
anybody
something.
got it?
I just want to ask Katie.
Is it a rebuttal?
Yeah, to the first comment she was making when she established that she was European, because that's kind of like I feel like that's kind of like the situation that we having right now with us as black people. All right, us as black people, right? We feel as though we've been disconnected or however, whatever. Well, on the same token, a lot of those white people that came from Europe, they are delineating from their own European heritages just for the simple fact of they've been over here for so long. A lot of them really don't even know what part of Europe they from. Like, that's what I was going to ask her. What part of Europe are you from? Europe is a big place, just like Africa is a big place. If a person was to ask me what part
So
of
you
Africa,
rebutting her lineage? Is that what we doing here?
no, I'm saying, no, I'm pretty much saying that, if I'm a foundational black American, the same people that brought my people over here, they got disconnected from their people in the motherlands wherever they came from, the blacks
So
and the
you
whites.
rebutting her lineage, basically. That's what it sounds like to me. You
Yeah,
rebutting her lineage, not her
comment.
opinion on the prompt. You wanna do a lineage check on Katie.
Not necessarily a lineage check. I was just trying to figure out, like, if she was in the same position or mindset that we was in, but not trying to attack her with oh, well, you can't think like us or
She
you
from
got to get up out of
Nova.
here.
She from England. Now what?
Wait, hold
Yeah,
on,
and
hold on,
she
hold on.
already
Wait,
made it
wait, wait,
clear.
wait. No, she said she was from Europe. She said I'm
So
European.
you are doing a lineage check. You're not
Exactly.
rebutting her. You're not rebutting her answer to the prompt. You want to know who you're doing a lineage check on Katie.
And
No,
she
I was
already
trying to
made
get
it
a quick.
clear.
And that got nothing to do with it. That got nothing
And,
to do with her submission.
and host, she already made it clear when she started talking. When she started talking, she let it all hang out. She really did. She said it. She said all of them. She even said it. She said, "Hell, my people don't own nothing. You know, they came over here and they did what they did." She said all that. She said every last bit of it. I heard every word she said. She said they didn't own nothing and they don't own nothing. She said they came over here, they stole, they did, and yes, we should be supporting ICE. And she said even for
Hold
the
on, stop right
white
there.
tea people.
Delineation. I'm gonna rotate the stage and drop you down to the comments, and then we gonna ask Katie her question, and then we gonna go straight to you, Big Mac, for your question, so we can rotate this stage.
Absolutely.
Oh, I didn't get a chance to go, host.
You gonna get a chance
I
as soon as
wanted to
Katie done.
Truth, host that
I'm
she
sorry, Black American. Just give me a second, cause
She spoke the
no.
truth. She spoke the truth. She started off telling the whole thing, and she did. I'm just saying. I'm just putting it out there. I don't know what they was listening to or what they was hearing, but I can repeat everything she said. and she's here to let me know if I'm not being truthful. But
And see,
she's few.
I don't hate white people. Let's
Yes,
make that
ma'am.
clear. I
Me,
got
me
white
neither.
family
I don't.
members. I don't know. Just give me a second. Some people feel like if you're a black American, you got to hate white people. You got to hate immigrants. I don't hate nobody.
Me
I
either.
might have some grudges with white supremacy or people who trying to undermine my community. But if you don't mess with me or you ain't trying to harm me or my family or black Americans as a whole, I'm not gonna try to just drag you all around for the world to see. That ain't me. I ain't gotta do all that. And I don't think it's cool. And I'm not gonna have it here on this panel.
And I just wanted to clarify, like
No,
I
I just
wasn't
want to say
delineation.
I appreciate her for coming up here and saying what she said, even bravely, even if she had bullshit on her panels. I mean, on her TikTok. Hell, I hope nobody look at my damn ex and bring it to this panel. Truth be told, or I probably be like, dang, you know what I mean? So let's just move on.
I just
Katie,
forget.
let me get your
Yeah, thank you,
question.
ma'am.
Let this person know. Excuse me, y'all. Hold on. Oh, I got you. She up here. Hold on.
Mute your mic.
Okay, Katie. What would a fair immigration system look like to you?
Um, Repeat that, ma'am.
What would a fair immigration system look like to you?
Okay, so where they just wouldn't, just allow everything and everybody over here. Like I think that's unfair to the Americans that they just, just have like so to say like open borders. I think that people should be, vetted before entering this country. I'm talking about everybody, every race of people that comes over here to the United States because that puts a strain on our economy and that puts a strain on other people because it's hard enough finding a job or having a job, keeping a job, then you have other people that's taking those jobs. And it's not fair when things go that way, and then you go to the stores and things, and you don't speak that language, and you just like just lost for words. I just think that um, people shouldn't just how you say it, just be able to just come over here at free will and then just let them just receive all these benefits, for this amount of time. I don't think that's right, especially being a taxpayer that's fair to any taxpayer that we have to like essentially pay for housing and social services and things of that nature. I don't think that's fair. I think those things should be just banned from all immigrants, all of them. You know.
Okay, thank you, Katie.
You're welcome,
Only
ma'am.
one.
You're welcome,
You
ma'am.
ain't got to go nowhere, Katie. Only one. Ania, did you have a burning desire to say something before I get to your turn? I just want to give you a 1 minute because I need to chill for a minute.
Yes, ma'am. That's fine. And to everybody, I'm Ania. I'm from Atlanta. And I just wanted to say here in the South, a lot of people don't understand kind of how we operate down in the South when it comes to YT. Yeah, they're, quote unquote, our opposition or whatever. But in certain circumstances, we do align more with. I mean, unfortunately, YT on the ground more than we do with immigrants because the African, I saw a lot of people saying, oh, well, y'all will let the YT talk, but y'all won't let Africans talk or whatever, because Africans are actively undermining us. They look like us. They're colonizing us from the inside. Like somebody like Katie, who's actually on the ground. Yeah, a broken clock is right twice a day. And I agree with Loves. I have a lot of stuff on my profile that, I mean, be for real, so I definitely agree, with that. So I just feel like Katie was coming from a genuine place. And I feel like I believe in the out of America theory. I believe we all descended from America America, a lot of us were prisoners of war, and some people couldn't hold the line, and that's how we ended up in the situation that we're in now. And all of us, we did not come here on boats. And I feel like that was the essence of what Katie was trying to, have come across. But I just wanted to say that.
Thank you. Thank you to Oki and Only One. Thank y'all for being up here at this time. Okay, Big Mac, can you address the prompt?
Yes, I want to say this, right? I'm not for Trump or too much of any of his policies. I'm for America. I like what Katie has said as far as in not believing that we all didn't
Can
come
you
over here.
address the prompt, please, Big Mac? Should Black Americans support ICE enforcement? Yes and no, or no, and then you can go into whatever you got to say.
Okay. Support them. I'm kind of confused. How should we support them? We don't have no control. If we just talking, then hey, that's gonna be that. But when you say support, what do you mean?
Join ICE, call ICE, bring ICE coffee. However you want to take support. However you would support any other agency. Donate to ICE. Anything.
No. Oh no, I would not support that. I would not support that. No.
Okay, now tell us why. This is how debates, because this is a live debate for everybody in the room to know. This is not just a panel. You get up here and express your emotions and feelings. It's a prompt, and we got answers and questions after, and we got rebuttals, and we stick to the prompt as best as we can until it's showdown. So go ahead. Can you tell us why you don't,
Yeah.
why
Well,
you're against Black Americans supporting ICE?
well, morally, I come from a different background where we don't depend on law enforcement. So whatever type of law enforcement it is, we really don't depend on that. So that's just coming from that standpoint. That's just my opinion on that. I wouldn't support that. Even though, hey, something has to be done. I'm a land right there.
Can I rebut?
Yep. Chris got one rebuttal, and anybody else got a rebuttal for Big Mac? All right, Chris, go ahead. So after Chris, this how it works, Big Mac. After Chris has her 2 minute submission, you get the final say, and then we're gonna move on to your question, and then we're gonna rotate this stage.
Yes,
We
ma'am.
got people in the queue.
Yes,
Thank
ma'am.
you. Go ahead, Chris.
Yeah, so one I would say, um, where you actually from, because you're talking about morals and all the rest of this other stuff. Are you Black American, meaning like from chattel slavery? And two, um, these are the very same people that are taking over Black neighborhoods, and our resources are being siphoned because of it. As well as the economics of the actual Black community also being directly affected by immigration. Like, we are directly affected by immigration compared to YT areas. So what are you talking about morally? So do you not want your own people to get the resources in their community? Because what a lot of these immigrants are doing is getting into places of power and undermining people and siphoning your resources from your people within your community. So what moral ground are you talking about? Alan.
You got a 1 minute final say, and then we'll get to your question.
Okay. So to answer the question, like I said, I agree that something needs to be done. And another thing, I'm from California. I was born in Los Angeles. I grew up in Stockton, California, though, and I've been to prison multiple times. So that's where I was coming from when I said, me and my peoples, we don't really too much deal with law enforcement in that kind of sense. You know what I mean? Not to say that,
You're still not answering my
civilians.
question.
What I guess what I'm trying to say is civilians. I'm not a civilian too much. You know what I'm saying? I'm a criminal. I've been convicted of felonies, so I don't look at ICE and police as too much of what am I? The word I'm looking for. Oh my
You don't
God.
like the
Cannot
police? We get it, but what does that have to do with what I'm talking
Mute
about?
your mic.
You asked me why. You said why do I feel like morally, you know what I mean? I don't agree with that, and it's not because of the resources and things of that nature. That's what I was just
20
trying to say.
seconds to land your plane. 20
I,
seconds and
I
then we're
was saying.
gonna get to your question.
I was saying that I agree that something needs to happen, but me personally, my opinion, morally, being that I went through a lot of things with police and stuff like that, I don't feel the need to call them. They gonna have to do their own job. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't feel like we need to go out there and do anything. Let them do their own job, and they know exactly what they doing. That's what I was trying to say.
I'm sorry, he's not making any sense.
Okay, we just gonna move to his question. Thank you, Chris. Okay, Big Mac, your question is the real issue ICE or is it Congress failing to reform immigration law?
I'm gonna go with Congress because ICE is only correcting the mistakes they made. I
Okay,
land there. I land right there.
okay, thank you so much for contributing to the panel. I'm going to rotate you back to the comments. You can request back up, if you want. Thank you. Oh, no. Hold on. Sorry, Panini. I had somebody before you. I hit the wrong tap. Okay. Okay, you know who was next? I think it was just Trigger. Oh no, Nala. Nala, hi, welcome back.
No,
Nala.
you miss. Oh, Nania. Yeah.
Nala, welcome back. Can you address the prompt for us?
Yes, I will address it. I think that if you all don't want nobody in your country, or you should tell all the
Wait a
government
minute,
stop going.
Nala. Hold on, Nala. Before you go into your submission, can you address the prompt? Should Black Americans support ICE enforcement?
No,
Okay, go ahead. I
I
give you 2 minutes, Nala.
because I think that if you all want to support it, first to begin, you all should tell all the government stop going in other countries and destabilizing other people countries, because you never hear Africa go in anybody country and do any destructive thing, blow up or any sort of thing like that. So I think you all should check all your father first and clean up all your house first. Who to the top first. And then all you should start with the poor people who coming in, because the poor people who coming in don't have no power over all here. There's the least. Why you think Katie could agree with all here? Why you think Katie could agree with FBA? Because it's the same thinking. And that is my point.
You got over a minute left. That's all you want to say, Nala?
Yeah, because all right, look at money they giving to Ukraine, look at money they giving to Israel, and all you're not saying anything about that. You know what all you're talking about? Working McDonald's and all kind of thing. I don't want my daughter working in McDonald's. I will try my best for she not to have to go through that. Like the lowest at the barrel. And that is what they're fighting for. Fight for the money where they gain Ukraine. Fight for the money where they gain Israel. That is what they should be fighting for. Yeah, and I land my plane there.
Can I rebuttal?
Okay, yep. Hold on, Chris. Okay, thank you. Nala. So moving forward, because we got people in the queue, we only doing 2 rebuttals, so we can get through the people in the queue. Go ahead, Chris.
So you said that we should be worried about people in the Ukraine. We are. I don't know why you guys think that it's only you guys, meaning like the melanated immigrants that are over here. But like I said previously before, they drop you guys in our community. So it directly affects Black Americans. So that's number one. Number two, we've been destabilized within our own country. Okay, a lot of Black people were here before YT people even got here. They were indigenous to this land. Even the people that they quote unquote bought over here wasn't alive. So we've been destabilized repeatedly in this land over and over again, where there was pum pums dropped from the sky and we didn't leave. We fought back. So before you talk about somebody being destabilized, we've been destabilized. And you guys coming over here is another destabilization. So how about you guys go to your country and fix it and fight? Because we did. So that's what I would have to say. Before you guys talk about
Give me some.
destabilization, we have been destabilized in our country multiple times by YT, repeatedly, sabotage over and over again, even when we had our own stuff. You're not the only one that been destabilized. I land.
Give me some of that juice. I see you flashing it, host.
Yeah, it's sea moss lemonade, peach. So we're gonna let Katie rebuttal after Oki. We're just gonna do this one time because I guess she got a burning desire to rebut Nala. Okay, Nala, you have the final say as far as Chris rebuttal and then Oki rebuttal coming up.
First to begin, I'm living in Trinidad. I'm not in America. And secondly, in Trinidad, if you look up Trinidad right now, they're trying to do the Spanish, they more come from Venezuela, that same thing. And we don't agree with that. Because them not stopping me from nothing. Because before they was here, we had nothing. And they here, we still have nothing. So we surely know them is not the problem. That's all I have to say.
Okay, thank you for that, Nala. Go ahead, Oki.
Yes, and then the to rebuttal what he's saying when he's talking about basically talking about we should be worried. First of all, we don't worry. We have conversations. Secondly, your people running over here because of what their government is doing has no bearing on us. If they stay over there, which that's the conversation you need to have with the little fleers, tell them to stay there and help you with your higher ups, your government,
Trinidad,
because running from it is not going to fix it. Running from it does nothing but destabilize another country. But see, that's your people's mindset. Well, they're doing it. Your government is your government that's making deals. It's your governments that's in the bed with crooked people. It's your governments that are getting loans and not even sharing it with the natives of the land and then go into default on these loans. And then therefore they have to use the barter system, which means you have to barter with whatever resources that you have on your land, sir. That's how that's going. And running to over here is not going to change what's going on over there, because what's going on over there is doing nothing but putting more pressure on you. Since you're one of the ones that stayed behind, you need to have that conversation with your people and tell them, hey, stop running over there. Let's fix it over here, because you have higher ups. Don't try to make it seem like you guys don't have a government. You have a government just like we do.
now, but we don't flee from Trinidad, miss.
Wait a minute, Nala. Hold on. Oki, you landed your plane. You good?
Oh, I didn't know I had 16 minutes. I wasn't paying attention. Yeah, talk to your government. All y'all need to talk to your own governments just as well as we go up against ours about dropping your folks off and destabilizing us. We all going through something. Have that conversation with your folks.
Okay, thank you. Final say, Nala.
Nah, she right about that. When it comes the government with them, she sure right about that. I not about that, miss. That's
Okay.
all I.
Okay, that's all you gotta say. Is she right about that with the government?
Yeah, correct.
Okay. All right, cool. You got one last rebuttal, and it's for Kate from Katie next to you. Go ahead, Katie.
Okay. He said something about me in his speech. Sir, could you explain why you mentioned my name?
Oh no,
Oh,
Katie. Wait a minute, hold on, Nala. KD, no, it's just your rebuttal. It's not questions and answers. You
My
just
apologies.
offer.
My apologies.
No, that's okay. Is that all? You didn't have anything else to say? You just wanted to know why he mentioned your name?
Yes, ma'am.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll mute you. Maybe he'll answer that in his final say. Okay, thank you, Katie. All right, Nala, go ahead with your final words for Katie. She really just wanted to know why you said her name, but
No, I
sorry. Sorry, unmute your mic. I pressed the wrong button. Go ahead.
am saying that she will always align with what the FBA is saying. That is all I have to say. She will align with that because it's the same mentality and the same thinking. Is get the blacks out of America, get the African out of America, and make
Nala, hold
again.
on. You ain't hear her say, you didn't hear her say the white immigrants too? They don't want the white ones here either.
Them don't think like that, miss. I guarantee you like that.
So she
Yes, they
ain't,
do.
she lying? You saying she ain't mean what she said, Nala?
Them don't think like that. Them is for the people. Them is for the people. No matter where they come from, that's why you don't have a poor white nation. You don't have a poor white nation. And if I'm wrong, tell me.
Well,
Because
Nala,
this,
I gotta admit to you, I come from X. And over on X, they delineating too. You know what I mean? They a lot of them talk bad about white immigrants. I've been in panels and heard them. Now I don't know what's really in their heart, but they are voicing their opinion about white immigrants too. Hence, when you look at the Afrikaners who came here, they're not helping the people, the white people who came from South Africa. They in such bad shape. They trying to go back to South Africa because the white community has not surrounded them with love and joy. They haven't supported them in large numbers. These people are still in motels, basically begging to get back to Africa because it's not what they thought as far as the white community. So I don't know. I don't know. I'm not white. I'm not in their conversations like that. But me ear hustling, this is what I've heard. And you know, the South Africans saying they getting no help and they want to go back to South Africa. So I don't know. So go ahead and I give you 20 seconds and we'll get to your question.
yeah, hello? Yeah, but if you notice, the white against ICE, white coming out, whites protesting, them against ICE.
Do you not see all them white people? It's the white people hitting ICE agents with dildos and spitting on them. It's white people out there in large numbers
Yes, that's
protesting
what
against
I
ICE.
said. Them against ICE. That is what I'm telling you. Them against them not on that. Them don't want nobody go back home. But I like my
Okay.
question.
Huh?
The question we like I like to get my question.
Okay, let me get your question ready for you,
Yeah,
Nala.
man.
Yeah, I heard you. Just 1 second. So Nala, what would a fair immigration system look like to you for people trying to immigrate here, like from your home country? What's fair to you?
What to go through the correct process? I find the process where it are now very fair. I don't think nobody should be going through no backdoor and all them kind of thing. If you're there illegal, you really should get sent back.
Okay,
But I
thank
think
you.
it's fair. Okay.
Go ahead, Nala. I give you a minute. You need some more
No, I
time to
say
finish your thought.
okay, right now I believe it's fair because I really don't know much about it. I from Trinidad, I live in Trinidad. So I don't really know much about it, but I think the process what they have, I think it's fair. So I have no problem
Okay.
with it.
Okay. All right. Thank you, Nala, for adding to the conversation. I'm going to rotate the stage and
I
bring some
love
new people up. You
I
always
love
welcome
everyone.
back.
Yes, I love everyone on that panel. Look, no matter what color it is.
Thank you, Nyla.
Thank you,
Okay.
Tyler. Thank you.
Okay. Hey, Just Trig, how you doing? Trigger.
How you doing? How you said the panel? How everybody doing?
Hey.
Hey, what's up?
I'm doing fine. To speak on the topic, yeah, I support ICE 100%. Some of these immigrants need to go because they doing too much. Um, the other day I called ICE on about 4 or 5 of them because they be on this platform talking crazy about our people, and it's getting out of hand, and I just feel like that boy, our people need to get down with ICE and get these people up out of here because they doing too much. They doing too much. They in our business. They worry about what we doing and not worry about their country. So yeah, I support it. Yeah, I support it 100%. Mm-hmm.
Okay, do anybody have a rebuttal for Just Trigger? Okay. All right, no rebuttals. So if it's anybody who doesn't agree that Black Americans should support ICE, y'all, please, come to the queue because I need opposition up here as well. We can't debate with ourselves. So if you have a difference of opinion, you're going to be more than welcome. Okay, Trigger, we'll get to your question. What do you think ICE's primary role should be in the United States?
To get all the immigrants off the land and and keep a police state over immigrants to make sure that none of these people come back because we need time to ourselves. We need time to get back to rebuilding our own country because like I said, they doing too much. So, I land right there.
Okay, thanks, Trigger. We're gonna rotate you down to the comments. You can come back if you like. Thank you so much for adding to the discussion. Okay, we had only one Anaya next, and then we had Johnny Black. Hey Johnny, welcome back. And then we had Panini. Hey Panini, welcome back. Okay, only you can go.
Okay, and not to sound like an echo chamber, but I definitely support ICE. And I just wanted to say I was in a situation yesterday with some foundational Black American elders, and even they were speaking about some ladies speaking about calling ICE on the people at the nail shops and things like that. So I want to say it's not just specifically to melanated immigrants. Black Americans, we are on code. We are all on the same page. Even the Black Americans that are not TikTok friendly or they're not on social media, they are still picking up the delineation and they understand exactly what's going on. So I want the conversation to stop that this is something that's only online. That's a misconception. This thing has grown legs and it's gone, really far. And another thing, the last thing I wanted to say is a lot of the ICE agents are immigrants as well. So to try to make it seem like these are even citizens, most of the ICE agents are also immigrants. Most of them are Mexicans or Africans or, so it looks like you guys still need to be, directing your energy inward. And then my last thing is to people like Nyla. I feel like people like that are dangerous. Somebody who's from Trinidad and living in Trinidad, but has so much information and so, many opinions about America, and you're not even in America. You're not American. So I agree with Chris. I want a lot of these people to put their energy inward and focus on their own homelands and their own governments. And get their focus off of us because we are doing the work. So I land my plane.
Thank you, only one. Does anybody have a rebuttal for only one?
I have a question.
Do you have a rebuttal though, Money?
Yeah, it's a rebuttal to her, but I
Oh,
need her to answer the question first. Well, or you, because it's your thing.
wait, because this a rebuttal is not a Q and A, so you can submit
No, I
your
mean like,
rebuttal.
okay, I think that
Wait,
I
wait a
do.
minute, hold on, let me explain. You can submit your rebuttal and then she get the final say.
Oh,
And
okay.
then hopefully if you have a question in your rebuttal, like if I was you, I would end my rebuttal with that question mark. So then if she, she should probably answer that in her final submission to you.
Okay.
You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, I get what you're saying. Okay.
Okay, so I'll give you 2 minutes.
It's okay. I don't have a rebuttal at the moment.
You don't have a rebuttal? Okay. All right, so we'll get to your question. Nobody have a rebuttal. Okay, only.
Can you hear me? I was
Go
saying,
ahead.
yeah, I
You
was saying,
got a rebuttal, good love?
yeah, um,
Okay.
yeah. Thank you for letting me up. Yeah, I was gonna say, um, at the end of the day, I get where y'all everybody coming from. I'm with the whole FBA movement, delineation. I'm with all that, right? But when I start hearing stuff like it's kids involved in this, right? So we affecting little kids, and that's something I don't like, and that's something I don't appreciate, right? Because I am a humanitarian. I'm FBA. I believe in delineation. I believe that we need to, but I'm still a humanitarian. I love human beings. I love people. I don't want to see nobody hurting, right? So when you say call ICE on people, that's affecting kids. Now, do I believe we should divest from these companies and stop supporting them and stop giving them our energy? Hell yeah, we should do that. And we should let them crumble from not having our support, because that's really what they doing. They getting our support, but we can just stop supporting them. We don't have to be the police and call ICE on people and support white supremacy. Then when people like Only One say, down here in the South we really align more with white people, that's when they say we align with white supremacy. When you say shit like that, I have to agree with them. Like,
She didn't
that's
say
what
we align with white
she
supremacy.
said. We align with white people in the South.
Yeah, but all white people, you believe all white people is white supremacists?
No, I don't. But still, either way, they have their agenda and we have our agenda. Most of the white people that's against immigration and all, they're white nationalists. Most of them. So we have two different agendas. For you to say that you align with them when most of them are white nationalists, that's what it sounds like.
Can I
Especially in
rebut?
the South.
You'll get the final say in 27. No, you can't rebut him, but only will.
Okay, so my thing to him is
Wait a minute, only. You
okay.
done?
Oh,
You
okay. I'm
had a
sorry.
few seconds. You done, good
Yeah, go
love?
ahead.
All right, go.
So my thing to him is what he has to understand is a lot of us, we are black, but we are American. So if you align with American values, conservative values, a lot of us grew up in church. We are in the South. I'm sorry, we're in the Bible Belt. So we do align more with Christian values. We align more with American values than we do of values from third world countries. So it may not sound the best way, but it is what it is. Like that is who we are. A lot of us, we do also still have admixtures. We have these people in our family. We are closely more aligned than we are with continental Africans or than we are with people who are from Senegal or from China. So I mean, it is what it is. We still, at the end of the day, we grew up together. We went to school together. We went to football games together, proms together. A lot of these people, they don't have those memories. They don't even have anything to go back to in that regard. So you can take it the way you want to, but it is what it is. And in regards to the kids are on the front lines. So you can continue to make it seem as though the kids don't understand what's going on, but the kids understand exactly what's going on. When you speak to a lot of these melanated immigrants, they will go into detail about how their parents programmed them against Black Americans and talk down on Black Americans day after day after day. That's something Black Americans have never did in their homes. Another thing, a lot of these Mexicans, they were throwing their kids over the fence with a name attached to their chest and telling them to figure it out once they got over the fence. So how can we have more care for people's kids than they even have for their own lineage? So at the end of the day, The day got to end, and at the end of the day, Black Americans, we will, protect ourselves against disrespect and everything that comes with it.
So do you agree with capitalism?
Hold on, this not a Q&A, good love. She has the final submission, but your turn to be coming up, and you'll get your chance to say everything you want to say in those 2 minutes. And you'll have the same opportunity, and I'm sure people will want to rebut you. So just give me a moment, okay? Thank you. Okay, only. You ready for your question?
Ma'am, go ahead.
Okay. What impact do ICE operations have on families and communities?
The main impact that it'll have on the Black community is it'll allow us the opportunity to be able to connect with each other without the buffer class. So when we speak about the buffer class, we speak about people that's
Wait a minute, only. You can stretch it out. I'll be right back. Just keep talking until I get back
Oh,
there.
okay. And I was just gonna say, when we speak about the buffer class, we're speaking about these people that are, like somebody said, dropped into our community. A lot of people in Minnesota, we have to think Prince is from Minnesota. Also, what's the group that Bobby Brown, all of them are from Minnesota. So the foundational Black Americans built America. So at the end of the day, this is something that has to be protected. This is sacred land. A lot of these people, they don't even like America. At the end of the day, they talk down on America. They have a YT mind. They feel like this is YT's country. We don't have a place. We don't have power. So we do have to, continue to delineate against these people. And if calling ICE is the answer, it is what it is, because like I said, a lot of these ICE agents are immigrants as well. So at the end of the day, it is what it is. That's how I feel. And good love, what last question did you have for me since Lil stepped away?
I said so. I'm gonna ask you like this: do you support? So basically, what I want to say is, do you believe that we should delineate, just since you want to include white people, right? So you just think we should just delineate and just call ourselves Americans then, right? Because you want to include white people, right?
No, I'm not including
But you just
white
said,
tea. My thing
but you
is,
just said we're
we are
aligned,
Black
right?
Americans first. We have to first delineate from the people that look like us, the people that's trying to colonize us from the inside, the people that's getting into politics and making decisions on our behalf, the people that's speaking against our reparations. I just spoke earlier about a
Nobody's doing that more than white
Cameroon
people.
immigrant.
Hold
That,
on,
no,
good. Hold on, y'all. Hold on. We're gonna get to go ahead and land your plane, and then we probably need to do a showtime. Only can you land your plane in 20 seconds, and then I'll get to your question. And then
yes,
okay.
ma'am. You got to my question. You
Oh
can
yeah,
go.
okay, well,
But I
okay.
can land my plane. I was just saying to good love that at the end of the day, it's not that we are aligning with YT, but at the end of the day, we all have a common interest in protecting our land. And all YTs are not the same way all Black immigrants are not the same. So we cannot continue to look at people with this broad brush. Like, that's why God gave us discernment, and we have to use it. And I use discernment in every situation with everybody. So I land my plane on that.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
Yes.
No, not Okie. I need somebody, one person. You can have your seat back, but I want to do a quick show time because it seemed like a lot of people got things that they want to say, and I just need one person to drop down. You can get your box straight back after showtime. Any volunteers? Not you only, and not you, good love. Anybody want to volunteer to give up? Oh, mine. Oh, there we go. Okay, we got it. We good, Okie.
Oh, okay. I'm finna say I would have dropped.
Yeah, no, you ain't hear me. That's okay. So, go ahead with your questions, good love. This is open discussion time.
Can I
Yeah.
say
So
something to Good Love, because I had a question for them, because he
It's
basically
open panel, Chris.
okay, okay,
Everybody can talk.
okay. So I wanted to say, when you were talking about something affecting children.
Yeah.
So, do you think that our children have not been affected? They're still being affected right now?
Yeah, and I said we can fix that by divesting from immigrants, right? We don't have to
Or
get
give,
people separated from their family and
or
call
just
the
give,
police and get people separated from their family. I don't agree with that.
Right. So
or
again,
give them legal
were people
status.
worried
Give them
about
visas.
us being separated from our children, our family, our whatever? Then who
So
stood up
you
for us? Who stood up for us?
you basically want to
I'm gonna
fight either
ask you again,
white
who stood up
supremacy
for
with white
us?
supremacy.
Who
So
stood
you
up
want
for
to fight
us?
white supremacy with white supremacy, right? That's what you
Who
want to do?
stood up for no, that's not what I'm asking. I'm asking you who stood up for our children
Nobody,
when they
right?
were being removed.
But your point is that you want to fight white supremacy with
No,
white
I'm
supremacy.
asking you a question.
Yeah, but your point of the question is
Sir, who stood up
to
for us? Did anybody stand up for us? Yes or no?
no, I said that. But
Okay.
still
All
that
right
doesn't
then.
deflect from your
All
point
right then.
that you want to make is
It's
fight
not
white supremacy with
deflecting.
white supremacy.
It's not deflecting.
I'm not a white I don't call the police. I'm not a white supremacist.
I don't call the police either. So
All of
I
y'all in
mean,
here is
I don't.
agreeing
That
with
don't
calling the
mean
police.
anything to me. What I'm
I'm
telling you
calling the
is nobody
police.
stood up for you and your
This
children or your
is
family.
this is
This
racial
this the craziest
prejudice.
FBA live I
Yeah,
done heard on here.
and
Y'all really on some
we
white
are
Pretty
supremacy
being
stuff.
No,
prejudiced.
I'm
affected
not.
by it.
No, I'm not. Because I'm not calling the police on anyone. What I told you is nobody stuck up for you and your family.
Yeah, and I agree with that. That's why I believe with
So all right then.
delineation.
I
I
believe
believe
in
in
unity.
delineation. I believe in not supporting immigrants, any immigrant business or none of that. And we don't need to support them at
But
all, unless they really down with us. But we don't need to be supporting them. None of that. I believe in that wholeheartedly, 100%. But white supremacy and calling the police, all that bullshit, no.
hundreds of thousands of American kids were unalived by substances brought into this country by illegal
that's
immigrants.
not
What
true.
about them?
That's factually not true.
Right.
Do you
And
have a
think
That
about
source
is
all the
that's
factually
black
true.
yeah?
women
Do
That's
you have a
and
factually
source
true.
that says a
And good
bunch of
luck,
I didn't
undocumented
say I
good
immigrants
said
luck
I didn't
finding
say
bring
in
black
1
women
year.
that's
illegal
been
substance
unalived
Hundreds
by
of
into this
illegal
country?
thousands.
immigrants.
Otherwise, this is just a like a baseless claim that you will
Oh my
blame
God.
Trafficking
immigrants.
It's not
substances
Panini,
into this
Again,
Panini,
country illegally.
Panini,
bro,
Mute
ask for a
somebody.
source. I'm so
Panini.
sorry that
It's
you
proven
can't
It's
fact
like.
that
not
it's
racist.
proven
Yeah,
fact that
again, where's the
Colombians,
source that says like,
Panini,
hey, they are
Panini. It
bringing
is
You
a
like
know
proven
where
legal
the
fact
substance?
that
source is,
Colombians
Panini.
Oh my God! Don't
bought
I have to
substances
look it
over
up for
here.
y'all?
There was a lot of people. There's a lot of immigrant people that did
Yeah, but
bring
what is the
substance over
percentage? Do you
here,
have a
and they
source
did push
other
that, and
than
they
personal
did push
anecdote?
You
that
got
This
into
the
is
a in
personal
certain
anecdote. I don't care
OTL.
about
neighborhoods.
your personal anecdote.
You got the
So
Again, where's the
no, we're not
source?
talking about
OTL.
personal
It
anecdote or
is, it is,
anything.
it is,
That
it
no,
is
it's
about
not.
personal
That's
Yes,
No,
it
actually
is.
it's not.
If
proven.
you make a
That's
basic
actually
claim and
proven.
ask you for a source and then
It's
you just
actually
deflect
proven.
and
My,
Go
gone,
look it up.
yeah,
well,
go
why
look it
don't
up
you
then.
pull
Go
up
You
look
go
it
look
up.
it
Go
up.
research,
look it up.
How
Go
you
Panini?
look it
gonna
up
say
then.
something is not a factual
Why
and you
you
haven't
wanna?
even
Why
Yeah,
looked
you
it
go
gonna
up?
look
pull
it
up
up
the? Why
then.
you
Go
gonna
look it
No,
up.
pull it
you
up,
go and look it
All
Panini?
up.
right,
We're
fine.
not
I
going
can
to
go
look up
look it
something
up
that
then.
everybody
If
know
if
is
if it
true.
Exactly.
if
We
it
Wait,
already
proves
know
you
We're
wait,
what
not
it
going to
wait,
look up
is.
wrong,
something that
then you
everybody know is
can't
wait,
true.
you can't
wait,
say
wait,
anything about
wait,
Exactly.
yours.
wait.
Continue, Johnny.
Wait. The thing is, Panini, you know something? Watch me work. At the end of the day, if you're not going to pull up the stats or you didn't do the research on it, don't do that. Because it's real disingenuous argument. At the end of the day,
Yeah, but
we
I
know and
asked
we
for a
clearly
source
understand.
first, and then you're
But
trying to
Panini,
deflect
you
it
know
to
Google,
bring me
Panini, Google is
again.
free.
Oh my
Panini,
God!
Google
Then
is
ask you. Then you
free.
can look it up. Then if you say Google is
You look
free.
it up. We already
Oh my
know. We've
God!
lived
Yeah.
it.
Okay. Sure.
We've
So
lived
Sure.
it,
what she's saying
Panini.
is don't say it
We
didn't
lived
happen if you
it.
don't
Yeah,
have
but
the
I asked you
facts.
for a source. This is
We
just
You don't
lived
have
bad
the
it. So
facts,
what are
deflection.
you
This
sir.
is
talking
really bad
So
about?
you
That's
can't
just like
say
deflection.
that
me
it didn't
trying to
This
tell
is is
happen.
you
bad
what goes on
deflection.
in your
You
Something that we
can't
know
community.
is
If
say
you
it
if
true.
didn't
you're
We're
deflecting
happen
talking
on
about
me
if
to
you
find a
don't
source,
community,
have
okay,
Panini.
the
sure, I can go look
We're
up for
resources.
you.
talking.
But
Hold on,
again,
you
That's why
you
guys.
you
can't
We're
make
can't
a
have
talking
basic
about
police
our
on my
claim
community,
because they
saying
didn't
Panini.
all
get
these
enough
illegal
nutrition
immigrants
Just
for
like
bringing
us.
you know
drugs
about your
to this
Panini?
American
Don't you know
country.
about your community, Panini?
Yeah, what
Let's
community
make
that
it
I
make
am? How
sense.
do you know
Don't you
that?
know what goes on in your community,
Yeah,
Panini?
how do you know what race I am?
Okay, you
Yeah,
know what
what
goes
race
on
am
in
I?
your
What
community,
race
and
am
we
I? Do
know
you
what
know?
goes
Definitely
Do
on
you
in
know?
somebody.
Do
ours.
you
You can
know?
hear it
We
all in
know about
your
our
vocal
history,
cords. We
Panini.
know exactly
We
who
I mean,
you
know
you're
what
are.
denying
goes
that you're
on.
Black
originally from
We
Americans are
know
African
how we
very
got
descendants,
here,
bro.
intelligent
With the
people.
Panini.
sword.
We know
We're
You're
not
We
exactly
denying
know
who
how
you
it.
we
Africans.
are.
got
You're
You're a
here.
denying
We
So
know
like
Samaritan.
exactly
like
how we
You are
American
got
don't
here.
history.
tell
definitely a
us who we
Samaritan.
are.
So it just
For
just
You're
sure.
be
denying
just
For
history.
sure.
genuine
You're
at this
denying
You know
Right.
point.
history.
Don't
exactly who
tell
you
us
You
who
are.
know
we
what
are.
goes on in
I'm
We
your
not
know who
telling you
your
who you
Don't
people
are,
tell
are.
us
but
who we are.
again,
just like
why
We
we
did
know
you say
good
know.
race
well.
race
Right. And
label for
again, you
originally for
can't
Come on
tell us
American
who
now.
we
We
are,
people,
where we
know.
came
American?
from.
It's
You can't tell
factually
us who we
true.
are, where we
You can
came
go
from.
look
It's
it
not
up.
that.
Where does a black
Out of
American
Africa
come
is a
from?
theory. It's a theory.
It's a
Exactly.
theory. No,
It's
it's
a
been proven.
theory.
If
That's
Exactly.
why it's called
you
out of
keep
It's
going,
Africa
a
theory.
theory, and that's
what?
what
It's
they
a
call
Panini,
the
theory.
first of
My
out
all,
of
it
goodness.
wasn't
It's a
out
Africa
of
No, no,
Africa
no,
theory.
no.
theory.
theory.
Panini,
It
Really?
was
tell
an
us where we're
They
actual
call
from.
it a
history
Hold on,
theory
theory.
y'all.
for a
Oh
Hold on,
my
hold
reason.
on,
If
hold
god.
you
on.
know
Oh
what a
my god.
Panini,
There's
theory
tell
no
us
is,
where we're
way. It's a
from.
then you
theory.
You
know.
tell us where we're from.
Oh my god. There's no way you
Tell us
are
where we're from.
denying
Because he's
your
going to try to
history.
group us all as Africans
Tell us
because
where
he
we're
Sir,
views
black is
from.
us
just a
as
race
And
flat
what
label,
black.
language do
right?
we
Black
speak?
is just a race
He
label.
he
Black
looks
is
at
just a
us under
race
one
label.
black
You understand
flatness.
that?
Okay, you guys. All
Exactly.
right.
Let me tell you though. This is what
Everybody
I
You
sit
want to
can't
say.
tell
If
us where
y'all,
we're
down.
from, what language we
No.
speak, but we're Africans. Get out
What
of
do you mean
here.
language? What
Okay.
we speak?
Okay,
English
y'all. Let's get
originated
back to the
from
show.
like
It's over now,
I
European
just
Panini.
want to say this. I
Stop,
continents.
just want to say
Panini.
this.
It's over.
English
It's
is
over,
not.
everybody. It's
Okay,
over.
okay. Let's get to the hands. Let's get back to the show. Who was next? I believe it was Johnny Black. I
It
believe it
was,
was Johnny.
yeah, it was Johnny. It was
Okay, hey
Hello.
Johnny.
Johnny. Hey Johnny, welcome back.
Hello, how you doing?
I'm doing good. Can you address the prompt for us?
Yeah, I support ICE, man. I support all federal law enforcement. And being growing up in Maryland, it's a lot of immigrants. Now I'm from a county that we didn't have a whole lot. Those we had, they weren't, we were the predominant race in the county. But when I moved out to the other counties, immigrants and illegal immigrants and legal immigrants had a very, very strong impact on the community. They were very affluent, very strong, had a relationship with the local police, and they had a very, very strong street level and a strong economic level. They were in the courts, they were in the police cars and everything. Now, when these people, I haven't been around the Venezuelans and I haven't been around Mexicans much, but I have been around MS-13, and they very, very scary people, man. Very scary people. And when those people become more powerful than the local police, the ICE the feds is looking real good, man. So you need the feds to come and get people who are stronger than the local police, man. The local police can't run up on no Mexican cartels. The local police can't run up on MS-13. They weak. They ain't that strong, man. You need the feds to run up on them.
We gotta
But
stop
for me
being bitches
personally,
and do that shit ourselves.
I don't live where they be hanging out in
Hold
front of the
on. Good
store
love, please
looking for
don't come
work.
off your mic. We gonna get back to you. Now I gotta give him more time. Everybody get their chance to talk here. I hope, can you handle this debate? Cause this is a live debate panel. For
Okay, go ahead.
anybody up there, I just want y'all to know this is a live debate panel. It's not just to get up here and come off mute and crash out. We do that during showtime. And I give y'all that break. But Johnny, I'm gonna add some more time when this stops. Thank you, good love.
Okay, so
I didn't get my
I believe
points.
if you don't own the land, it's not your community. So I don't believe in fighting for a community that doesn't belong to me, that belongs to the public sector. But so therefore, where ICE is located and where they be at are usually around the immigrants that be looking for work. I've never seen ICE run up in a massage parlor, and I've been in a massage parlor a lot. I've been in the salons a lot with the Persians and the South Americans. That middle class, upper class level of immigrants, ICE don't really deal with them. ICE deal with the more poor immigrants. So I don't be where they be at. So if ICE is in your neighborhood, it might be too late. You see what I'm saying? That's just my opinion. Because, I deal with the foreigners that you got to call the FBI on, because they operate at a sophisticated level. Now, with that being said, I understand the street code. You don't want to call the police on them, but when them illegal immigrant gangs start kidnapping and trafficking your kids, handing out candy, and they start dropping off of that candy they handing out, yeah, then the feds might seem a little more attractive when you can't call the police because the police is foreigners. It just depends on where you grow up at, depend on where you local. But when them immigrants are real, real strong, ICE is looking real, real good. Trust me.
All right, thank you for your submission, Johnny. Anybody have a rebuttal for Johnny?
I got a rebuttal for you. Where are my points at?
Your points.
Yeah, my Showtime points.
They ain't give them to you.
Nope, I won that.
Oh, but you won it because they gave you the gifts. I don't understand.
Yeah, I didn't get them. I was waiting on my little thing up there to change, and it didn't even change.
Oh, they didn't. You had 4. Somebody gifted you 4 roses. It didn't change.
No,
Here,
because it
I
had.
give them to you. I don't know what happened because I know when I looked at the score, it had 4
Can
by your
I
name.
can I rebuttal?
Yep, you can report. Yep. Anybody else got a rebuttal for
Yeah, me.
Johnny?
Yeah, me.
Okay, Panini, you got 2 minutes, and then he got the final say. Then good love, you got 2 minutes, and he got the final say. Go ahead, Panini.
Yeah, sure. The statement about undocumented immigrants, getting like or bringing in drugs, is factually not true. Cato Institution found out over 80%. Over 80% of like drug crimes is founded by U.S. citizens,
You have to
including
say
Black
rugs,
Americans.
sir. You have to say rugs. You have to say
Is that the
rugs.
rebuttal to what he's saying though?
Yeah, that don't
Yes,
make no
but it's
sense.
factually not true that all immigrants, right, are bringing in drugs into the crossing the
Hey,
border.
it's rugs.
You
Panini,
heard what I
Oh,
said.
can you use TikTok
drugs.
friendly language?
The
Hold on, y'all. Can you use TikTok friendly language or not? Because nobody and nothing is bigger and better than my page being kept. So, do you know TikTok friendly language, Panini?
I know, like the pew pew, all
Yeah,
that.
you
The legal.
can you got it?
Yeah, sure.
All
Okay.
right, go
Then
ahead.
the
I
good
love
stuff. Can
TikTok
I use
shop.
that
I
then?
love TikTok shop.
Can I use that? The good stuff. Yeah. So found out that 80% of individuals was sent to like the good stuff are founded by U.S. citizens, and again, there's no actual sources that says undocumented immigrants or illegal immigrants. No, immigrants bring in
You're
This
supposed
is
to
substance.
not the
be.
rebuttal. He's talking
Yeah,
about the
That's
that's
last
the
not the
rebuttal,
rebuttal.
y'all.
conversation.
You're
Yeah,
supposed to
but
be
that's no,
This
that's
is
rebutting
my
what he
turn to
y'all.
Right.
said.
rebuttal him. I'm
Y'all
That's
can
what I was
rebuttal
finna
to
saying,
me.
rebuttal.
host.
All
He's
these
not even
on
rebutting.
these
He's not
He's
immigrants
talking
rebutting
about
what
the
bringing
he
in.
last
said.
Okay, cool.
conversation.
No, it
Yeah,
wasn't.
he's not.
It's
No,
stating.
He's
he didn't
not
say
He
anything
brought.
rebutting what he
about
said.
that.
Yes, it is.
He's
No,
not
he
rebutting what
didn't.
he
Yes,
said.
he did.
No,
No,
he
he
didn't.
didn't.
Anyways,
He talked about a G member. G
And
members
yeah,
being
no, but
bigger than the
that too.
police.
There's
What are you
undocumented
talking about?
immigrants again. 0% of undocumented are like gang members. There's no sources
no
on
shit,
that.
cause we
You
outnumber
can't
y'all. We
say
outnumber
that.
y'all. So that other
Who's me?
20% is
Who's
y'all.
y'all? I am not. Who's y'all?
Immigrants.
You
I'm
said
not an
G
immigrant. I
members
am
on
a
a panel,
U.S.
sir.
citizen. Why are you trying to accuse me of
You're
being
an immigrant.
un?
If
I
you
am not
Oh my
an
god.
immigrant. Oh my God! How? Why would you assume that I'm an
all your
immigrant?
where your parents are immigrants.
You are.
No, they were born in the United States of America.
You can hear
From
them
Still
where?
in
mean you're
vocal
an immigrant. You
cords.
can still be an immigrant. What are you talking about?
Yeah, because he's going to get your live clip. He does that in all spaces. I
Yeah,
just
I'm
went
about to
on
say
and let
he's
him
not
rock
even
out
rebutting
host.
what he said
He's not.
though.
He wasn't even rebutting what he was saying, and he wasn't using TikTok friendly words. I'm familiar with him. He just came. You could even read his comments, host, and you could tell that's what he came up here to do because he did not rebuttal this young
Nothing.
man not one time on what he was saying. He was trying to pick up where he left off in the
Showtime.
showtime.
Yeah.
Yeah, he'd get your page clipped. This ain't his first rodeo. I hadn't seen him do it before.
Was a sabotage, but basically, like I say, if you live in an all-white state and you ain't been around MS-13 and Venezuela and Mexico and all that, and illegals, that running the community and all that, then you don't know. You ain't been around the Chinese mafia and all that. You don't know. The local police ain't got nothing for that. They making 20,000 a week in a massage parlor. What the local police gonna do with that? They'll drop a hit on a local police officer, man. They got long money like that. You need the feds to go against immigrants, man. You need the feds, especially and the police where I'm from are fabulous, magnificent police where I'm from. And you got some areas where the police making 25,000, don't really have that strength. So you need
Okay, land
feds.
your plane, Johnny, and then we got good love here for his rebuttal.
All right, go ahead.
Go ahead, good love.
I kind of got distracted, forgot what I was gonna say, but I was gonna rebuttal Panini or whatever the name is.
You couldn't have been able to rebut Panini because it's not his turn. Only
Yeah,
people can.
I was gonna say something to both of them, but yeah. Anyway, like I was saying, yeah, I get what you're saying. Like when it's on another level, right? But at the same time, we outnumber these people way more. Like what we got to do as Black Americans, we got to start consolidating more. We got to come together in certain areas and start taking over these areas because of what it is. We spreading out a lot. We we moving to different parts of the nation trying to build for ourselves. But yeah, it's
Huh?
Loves, can I say something to Good Love, please?
Go ahead.
I just want to let you know, Good Loves. They may say Black Americans are 13% or it's only 40 million of us, but the sector job that I work in, I talk to literal Black Americans in literally all 50 states. It's way more of us. A lot of them have never even did a census in their life. I talk to people who over 100 years old. They don't believe in doing a census. They don't believe in documenting themselves. It's a lot of us. It's a lot of us spread out. Our issue, once again, is these melanated immigrants that are coming in, cosplaying us, tethering, being speaking on our behalf, going under this flat blackness. That's why it's imperative that we stay on code. That's why it's imperative when we feel the arrogance, the disrespect, that we figure out a way to get these people out so we can continue to move forward for our lineage, for our children. So that is a part of it. ICE is a part of it. That is a tool that we can use to help us further our agenda. So that's the part I don't understand why you're not seeing that.
no, because I just don't like
Okay, we got to
I
get to
don't.
the hands. You land your plane. I give you 20 seconds to,
Yeah, I
because
just
you supposed to be, and
my
we
thing
gonna
is
get to the hands.
I don't like feeding in the white people ego at all, and whether y'all realize it or not, that's what it's doing. It's feeding in the
Oh,
white racist people egos, and y'all and they gonna take our plight and use it for themselves.
Why are
So
we
we got to
talking
be
about
very
them
careful.
though?
We got to
okay,
get
y'all. Let's get back to Johnny. Thank you, Good Love. Johnny, you ready for your question?
For my question.
Okay, Johnny. Should there be limits on where and how ICE conducts arrests?
Absolutely not. And I was just going to say something about that to the young brother, man. Like, you got local police, they can't leave the jurisdiction. So, they can't leave the county. So, you got these illegals, they can go anywhere in the country. So yeah, that threat needs to be there because local police are just that local. They got to go, they get off of work, they clock out, go home and go to sleep at night. The feds don't sleep. Like they stay up, you know what I'm saying? They're gonna keep coming after you. It's on. It's a different rules of engagement, dude. So yeah, ICE needs to be able to get in a police chase from Maryland to Mississippi if they have to, without ever pulling over. Local police can't do that. ICE need to catch them wherever they need to catch them, however they need to catch them. They the feds. What people don't realize it, I got experience in the criminal justice system and all that. I've been locked up and all that. So I know about the legal system and how it works where, you got people that can do something in Texas, then they can go to Louisiana, Mississippi and all that. The local police can't handle that, man. You need ICE where they can go all over the country. The FBI can travel to another country and all that to come and get you, man. The immigrants are dangerous, man. Now, for law-abiding, legal immigrants, I'm rarely ever talking about them because I support them. I support them. I like Persians and Chinese people. However, illegal immigrants, they're very dangerous, dude. They're radical extremists. We just saw what the African dude did in Austin, man, but he wasn't even an illegal. So we've been real comfortable in all that. Some people don't live around that threat. But yeah, man, they can do something to you and go back to their country. You'll never find out. You'll never find out where they are. You need to be able to call ICE on them right there. And they're going to start that chase right there. And it ain't going to be no clocking in, putting a warrant out on them and say, we'll find them when we get them. When the feds come after you, they're going to continuously come after you and it's not going to stop. So it's a different rule of engagement, man. You need the feds for immigrants, man, because they can go all over the country. They can go back to their country and everything like that. Local police is for the neighborhood, man. So yeah, man, we need ICE. They need, they could clean up a little bit, but immigrants are gorillas, man. You see what the Mexican cartel be doing, leaving 30 bodies under a bridge with their heads cut off and all that. They hardcore people, so they need a hardcore law enforcement to deal with them, man. They not playing. You know what I'm saying? It's dangerous out there, man. They need some real thorough, rough people out there.
All I'm saying is, you think I'm gonna get off in a second, but the only thing I want to say is
Johnny. That was his final say. It's actually your turn now. Thank you, Johnny, for your submission as always. Good love. How you doing today?
I'm good. How
You
you?
can't rebuttal that whole. I'm just coming in.
Yeah.
I can't rebuttal that.
That was Johnny. You want to read? No, that's too late.
Oh
You was
damn.
trying to no
Ooh
because
damn. You
he
lucky,
already
Johnny.
did his question. He
But
You
already
lucky.
did his question.
Yes,
Okay,
ma'am.
Black Confederate. Okay, good love. Can you address the prompt?
y'all already adjusted prompt.
You already went. Oh,
Y'all,
my bad.
yeah.
Okay, well let's go to. I believe it was money. Hey, money.
You got a list?
Hey, how you doing?
You need to get you a paper, write the names down as you go across.
I
I
just want to say
normally,
this before I get out of here,
I
please.
normally, wait a minute, hold on. I normally Black Confederate have a mod, but I decided to come live today just sporadically. So, I'm good. I got it. Thank you, though, Confederate.
Yeah,
Go
we
ahead,
always got
money.
you back. That's all right.
All right, thank you.
Yes, ma'am.
Money, go ahead. It's your turn.
Um, I agree with the prompt, but I do feel like it's a little 50-50 because while I do agree that Black Americans should support ICE, going against something that only said, I don't agree with calling police on immigrants and things of that nature because of the simple matter of I don't know if you're a legal immigrant or not. I don't know if you came here legally or if you're not. But I don't agree with immigrants just being let into our country, illegal or legal. I think that it takes away a lot from our resources and what we need in our world and trying to fix our country versus trying to help other people from a different place because they have stuff going on. It's a lot of stuff going on in our world that we need help with. And then everybody keeps going back to like the violence aspect of it, and that is a very big aspect with MS-13 and everything like that. I seen somebody in the comments say, "Why is police scared of MS-13?" Well, police are scared of MS-13 because MS-13 is an actual gang. MS-13 is something that regular law enforcement won't be able to control because those are active cartel and gang members. So we do need the feds and people like that who can handle them in a certain light. But I feel like it goes more than that because it's also we are missing resources. It's taxes that we are paying and higher taxes that we are getting. um it's just a lot of different factors that goes into the fact that this isn't something that it's not a one-off thing of rather we should just be okay with this. Like, I don't think that Black Americans should be okay with it. I think that we still have fighting to do. So fighting for other people isn't something that we need to incorporate.
Can
We
I
still
come in
have
and say something?
we still have things to do.
Yeah, when it's your turn, sir, unless you have a rebuttal for him in a minute.
Well, I have
Go
a
ahead.
lot.
Okay, just one moment. You're gonna have 2 minutes.
Okay.
Money, go ahead and land your plane.
It's only 6 seconds left. My plane landed. He can go ahead.
Okay. Anybody got a rebuttal for money?
Yeah, I do.
Kenny,
Me
and
too.
that's it.
I
Me.
think I had
This,
a couple of things.
let me
Wait a
say
minute.
this.
Hold
Go
on,
ahead.
Kenny. Hold on, Kenny.
Okay.
Hold
Okay.
on. So Kenny has a rebuttal. Chris, you say you got a
Correct.
rebuttal,
Yes.
and then Black Confederate, you got a rebuttal.
So here.
I had a question or two, but when he was talking,
Is it
it
a
slipped my mind.
rebuttal?
It'll
Is
come
it
back.
a
Yeah, I had a
okay?
question or two, but it slipped my mind. But it'll come back.
Okay,
Don't worry
I
about it.
got you. All
Let's
right,
push.
all right.
Let's
Go
push.
ahead, Kenny. You first.
Hello?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Go ahead, Kenny. You got the first rebuttal, and he has the final say. So get all your stuff out in this rebuttal, because there's nothing you can say after that to him. Go ahead, Kenny.
Is it my turn yet?
Any?
Hello?
Yes. Say something.
Yes. Okay. So I was going to just say the last person that just commented, I really have problems with that.
Okay, what's your problems?
I think he just got bad Wi-Fi or something.
Said black support.
You trying to talk on
He
the
might,
telephone.
yeah, he might be in a tunnel. I don't know. He might be. I don't know.
I can't hear anything he's saying.
Well, his time ticking. You got 45 seconds left, buddy.
Love World, I think something's wrong with his internet. We couldn't hear anything he said.
You on mute.
He in the pound. He in the
Oh, okay.
pool.
I dropped him down. He was having connection issues. Who else? Chris, you had the rebuttal?
Yeah, I mean,
Okay.
yeah, I was trying to make sure I keep up my thought process with something he said. He said something about it being bigger than ice or something like that. Well, I don't
No,
think that that's the
not bigger than ice. I said it's bigger than all. It's bigger than one.
well, I'm not done yet.
I'm sorry.
I'm actually going to interrupt. I'm here for love. Love, hope you have a great day. Okay?
Thank
I
you.
hope your husband treats you right. If he doesn't, let somebody know.
All right. Thank
Mhm.
you.
You be good, my love.
Okay, Chris, I'm
Um,
sorry about that. I'll restart your time.
no, it's okay. Yeah, I mean, what I heard him say was he was saying that it's something that's like bigger than ice. We have to like get our stuff back and all the rest of the other stuff. I mean, part of ICE is gonna be getting that stuff out, our stuff back, because one, a lot of those historical black areas are now are now full with a lot of immigrants. Okay, and they a lot of those spaces where they have pushed, especially in Cali, push black Americans out of those areas. So a part of that will be removing those people, those funds being reestablished to the black community, and two would be part of the reparation piece as well. And that will also help with kind of rebuilding um with the check, and then also like restoration with rebuilding the things that were kind of like already there. So I think it's beyond just like, oh, let's not call ICE on people because da 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 da. Nobody's saying that. What we are saying is that I should be able to do their job without people antagonizing them. They should be able to do their job so they can remove the people that are not supposed to be here. That is a way for us to get our things back, because a lot of the historical Black American spaces, they are now taken over by immigrants, sir. So I hope that clarifies um, what ICE is kind of doing.
But most of them aren't.
I had
Sir, I'm not talking to you, good love.
Yeah, Chris, I think that we had some disconnect or something because I agree with everything you said. That's why I had tried to chime in before you started to say, like, I wasn't saying that it's bigger than ice. I was saying in that moment, I think that I was trying to say like it's bigger than what they're trying to make it seem because I agree with everything that you just said. I'm in agreement with ice. I just didn't agree with the one statement from Only where she said I will like calling the police on immigrants or like a random person that you see and you might think they're an immigrant is okay. That's the only thing I didn't agree with.
Okay, loves, can I
Yeah, go ahead. You can speak for yourself. I give you 20 minutes, 20 seconds.
Okay, thank you. And I was just gonna say, I never said like, oh, if you see somebody, oh, they ugly, call ICE. I never said that. I said if you are in a situation where you know distinctly that these people are not citizens and they are causing issues in your community, you should feel comfortable calling our resource that we have available to us as taxpaying citizens. So that's what I said. I said a lot of people keep pushing the narrative that this information is only on social media. I said I was in a situation yesterday with FBA elders, and they even understand the power that they also have, that if they see immigrants in their community that is causing discord, that they are not comfortable with, that they now have a resource to circumvent that situation. So that's what I said. So I want people to stop saying I told people to just call the police, because I didn't. I don't even call the police. So and first of all, ICE is not the police. So ICE, once again, is federal. That is a federal resource that's given to us as taxpayer citizens that we have the opportunity to use in our regard, like Chris said, in order to reclaim our resources for our community and our children and our lineage. And that's okay. And y'all not gonna make me feel bad for that.
No, that's absolutely okay. And I apologize because I caught the end of you and I think it was Good Love conversation or somebody conversation. I caught the end of your conversation and that's basically what I had thought that you said.
I ain't gonna lie. It's
Okay, good stuff. Wait a minute. It's his turn. We're going to get to the hands,
yeah.
y'all. And no, I'm not accepting no more requests. We're going to get to the hands and then we're going to close down so I can come back on later on
Hold on,
tonight.
hold on. I never seen nothing yet. I've been
I
quiet.
don't know, not right now. Once we get through the hands. You ready for your question, Money?
Yeah, I'm ready for the question.
Okay.
I was trying to hold my thought.
Yeah. Okay, Money. The question is, should immigration enforcement focus only on violent offenders?
No, not at all. Um, Violent offenders aren't the only problem, and that's why I feel like no.
Can you speak up a little bit? I can't hear you.
I'm sorry. Can you hear me now? Violent offenders aren't the only problem, and for that instance, I'm gonna say no. Like, it's a lot of different things that people constitute, like drugs. A lot of people don't consider drugs to be violent. Those are being brought in. It's a lot of financial things that are happening too, as far as people scamming the government and stuff like that. They shouldn't be brought in.
Yeah, it's
So,
rugs. It's rugs. I love
oh, I'm sorry.
TikTok
I'm
shop.
so
I
sorry.
love
Yeah,
TikTok shop.
TikTok friendly language.
Yeah.
I'm so sorry. But basically, no, I don't.
Okay, you all set?
Yeah, I'm all set.
All right, thank you. Akari, how you doing today?
I have rebuttals to
Akari?
the prior comment
Okay.
about. Can you hear
Huh?
me?
Yeah. Can you
I mean,
speak
can
up
you
a
hear
little
me?
bit? Yeah, but can you speak up just a little bit?
Yeah. Yes, kind of out over here. I had a rebuttal to the prior conversation about how law enforcement wouldn't even handle organizations like MS-13. My rebuttal to that is, in 1985, they dropped
No,
a.
no, 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 no. Hold on,
I'll take
Akari.
it
Can
away.
you answer the prompt? Can you answer the prompt and then go into your
Oh shit.
submission?
Oh
Should
yes,
Black
ma'am.
Americans
Yes,
support
I
ICE?
agree.
Okay, go ahead, Akari.
Yes, absolutely. Okay. I believe yes, we should support ICE and the law enforcement if they wanted to, as historically shown, if they want to stop organizations, they can. Everybody knows what happened in 1985 in Philadelphia during the move issue when they tore apart their entire neighborhood. We've seen what happened in the LA riots. We've seen what happened to the young sir in 2005. I forgot what his name was. If they wanted to stop that, they could. Law enforcement, this is a structure under white team supremacy. If they want to stop something, they can. Trust me. These people have been in this country long enough. They stop something when it benefits them. And I'll land my plane on that.
Okay, thank you. Anybody got a rebuttal for Akari? No rebuttals? Okay, I'll go into your question, Akari. I'll ask you the same thing. Should immigration enforcement focus only on violent offenders?
I would say violent offenders, yes, and those who come here illegally, yes.
Okay, thank you for your submission. Hey, Black Confederate, how you doing tonight? Thank you. I mean, how you doing today? Taking me a nap, y'all.
I know that, man. I'm doing all right.
Okay, can you answer the prop, Black Confederate?
Yeah. Well, you know how I feel about that. Yeah. Ice. But
Should Black Americans support ICE enforcement? Yes or no, and then you can
I
get into
mean,
your solution.
no, man. I mean, I kind of stay out of that. That ain't our business. Like, you know what I'm saying? We ain't let them move here. You see where I'm coming from? Cause I'm gonna tell you, but if I mess with the Venezuelans, them the realest ones, and I mess with the bottom of the barrel. And you know what I'm saying? I really do. And I know some they do some treacherous shit. But if you weak, they gonna run over you. Oh yeah. But if you're a gangster like me, they gonna high five you. And I can go live. I can pull up on them right now. You see what I'm talking about? I ain't playing. And these some real ones. They gonna tear your ass up. But you gotta be a gangster though. Them the only people I hate to go against my code, but see the Venezuelans, I'm fucking with them. Everybody else they can go back. But I understand legally wise, the ones who I feel like worth keeping is the Venezuela because they some riders. You're a trail, they go ride with you, and they got their little ways. But I'm telling you, you're a real gangster. They love me, all of them, all of them.
Can I
No
rebut?
rebuttal to
Can
that
I
love.
rebut?
Okay.
Oh
A
my
rebuttal with
goodness.
this.
Yeah, I got a
Wait a
rebuttal
minute, let
too.
him land his plane.
Yeah,
Let me put his spot on.
Yeah, but I think they should. But I wouldn't support ICE though. But I let them do their thing because I can call on them. Because let me tell you something. You know why I won't support that? Let me tell you why. The main reason why, politically why. You know what? Because we shouldn't have to need ICE. You know why? Because we got state police. Because if I was running the system, right? If I was running the system, the state police. You know how you can catch them at the shelters, on the buses, on the train. That's where they be at all the time. And guess what? The NOPD riding by. Well, I'm in Chicago. The CPD ride by them all day. All day they ride by them. All day. You know why? And then ICE is not allowed to go in the shelters. You see? So that's why they're doing it because other than that, if the politicians with the playing how it go, you wouldn't need no ICE because the police can get them. You see, but they know the police ain't gonna do nothing about it. So the people gotta come in there. So it's a tug of war. So that's why I say no. Uh, 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 I will support ICE. I'll stay mutual with that. I ain't against it. I will support it because I see what's going on.
Can I
Okay,
rebut?
yep, thank you, Black Confederate. So we had Chris who wanted to rebut. Then who else? I know Akari said in the comments he wanted to rebut.
One and
I
only
have
And
just
two.
a
and
quick
I had
One,
a
one line rebut.
Yeah.
everybody want to rebut
yeah, I
him?
guess
Yeah, I
so.
mean, yeah, I that
Okay, well let's go. It's gonna be 1 minute. You ready for this, Black Confederate?
Let me hold my breath. Let me get my little ammunition, and everything, my hammers and all everything else.
All right.
They about to
Well,
come at me.
he got the final say, y'all. Remember when y'all thinking of y'all rebuttal, he got the last word. So you make your rebuttal worth it. And since it's for y'all, we doing 1 minute. And
okay.
nobody else coming up. We're gonna end the show after this. Go ahead, Chris.
Yeah, so one, why I don't know why we're promoting G activity. I mean, no. Um I don't think we even care whether or not they are Venezuelan or not. Like what?
Well, I ain't mean it like
No,
that.
no, I mean, hold
My
on.
bad, my
Please,
bad, my bad,
okay,
my bad.
stop coming off your mic while I'm
My
talking,
bad,
please.
baby, my bad.
I know, but stop talking. I'm trying to speak. So, I mean, that has nothing to do with it. And everybody's not a G member, and we don't want to be. And I don't think we should be promoting that, especially within and the type of life that we're in, when people already think that that's a stereotype of who we actually are anyway. So let's not promote that while we're talking about like immigration. Like, what in the world are you talking about?
When I say gangster,
Are
since you
you
say
okay?
what
Are you
when
sober,
you when I
sir?
you ask me
Are
when I'm
you
talking
sober?
when I say gangster,
Are you
right?
sober,
When I
sir?
say when I fuck what I am, man, I don't ask me about my personal business, right? When I say
Wait a
gangster,
minute, y'all. Hold on.
don't do that.
Look,
Don't
look.
anybody
Okay,
come drunk
listen,
enough, man.
Black Confederate. So when
Yeah,
they
I hate
when
that.
they say they submission, and then when they land, then you got the final say. Chris, had you landed?
I mean, he kept cutting me off the whole time.
Okay, but
But
Black
I mean,
Confederate.
no,
Just
like I
hold on.
said,
We don't. No, I'm gonna give you more time. So, so
mhm.
you can get your point across. So we're gonna give her more time. So when you come off your mic, I hope you can stay and let the people rebut you, and you can get your point across too as well.
Yeah,
So,
but don't
but
be shooting no shots, right? That's all I'm saying. I don't mind being respectful, but don't shoot no shots. Yeah, even if I'm drunk and all that, man, I don't have no stupid ass shit like that, bro.
I'm not
Before
a
I get
bro. I'm
disrespectful.
a woman,
Yeah,
and don't
you're a
call me
pro.
that.
Yeah,
I'm not a
you're a
bro.
pro. You
No,
sound like
I'm
a
not.
pro.
No, I'm not, and no, I don't. You're trying to shoot shots, but then you don't want anybody to shoot shots to you. So, like I was saying, we don't need to be supporting or promoting G member activity. It's already a stereotype about Black Americans with G activity. And then you come on this panel and try to regurgitate that and push that out. That's what I was saying. It's ridiculous. That's literally like a YT talking point. So if you want to get up here, it doesn't matter who the immigrant is. I don't care. We don't care where they're from. They can all go if they're here illegally. Period. Not who we cool with. They can go.
okay, you landed your plane, Chris.
Yes.
Okay, Black Confederate, you got 1 minute to before
Well,
you say your
I
final
don't gotta
thought.
do all that because they don't like to ask because they like to lecture, right? Well, kind of kindergarten ass shit. Since I got a minimum, I say what I want to say out my mouth, right? Because it's only gonna take me 10 seconds.
Sorry, unmute your mic.
And when I say, bro, gangster, right? I understand what you're saying, but I ain't meant it that way. So we talking political. When I remember a gangster, I'm gonna change my words up. They some little solid people. They got they are here. They are here illegally, right? But the part that I see, because you got good and bad. But for the part that I do see, they fuck with us. They do. From by me coming where I'm coming from, they do, right? But they are here illegally. So, you know what I'm saying? And they are doing activity that they shouldn't be doing, right? That's the bad part. But I could say the good part, but it's more bad than good. I'm not gonna lie. But at the end of the day, if I was to mess with anybody and try to help somebody, and who I will feel to believe, if you can just like reconstruct them, because we giving everybody else a chance. Them to be the ones. That's all I'm saying. But I understand what y'all saying about gangster. No, I don't. I'm not promoting that because I'm a grown man. But I'm still an OG street. I'm OG from New Orleans, so I might come in and out, right? So you gotta excuse me. You
Okay.
dig?
All right, thank you. You got your next one is I believe the next one was Akari. Akari, go ahead.
Okay. She covered most of the
Can't hear you, brother.
point. He
You
said
going
we
in and out,
don't
brother.
care if you hear people for multiple.
I can't hear you, brother. You're going in and out. I don't. I hear
You
two
got a
words.
bad connection, Akari.
Yeah. Yeah. For me
No, no, sir.
now,
Your connection is bad, Akari.
Okay. He can
before I
come
got
last.
there.
Just rotate him out, bring him back. You know what I'm saying?
Okay,
Just
go
let go.
ahead. Go ahead. Only.
You gonna come back, dog?
My thing with Black Confederate is I got much respect for you, Black Confederate. I'm actually literally in New Orleans right now
And I
on
got mad
Canal
respect for you
Street.
too, cause you a gangster. I
Oh.
got respect for you too. Right?
Okay,
So
let
I
her
was gonna
finish.
say,
Let her finish her thought, and then you got the last word, so she can her
I was just
time.
gonna say, I personally, I have worked with Venezuelans in Atlanta, so I do understand, what bag you coming out of. But I just want you to understand too that why we ended up in the situation that we're in now. Black
Politically.
Americans, we are so kind and welcoming, and that's our issue now. So we have to just take a hard line when it comes to our delineation. And unfortunately, everybody got to go home. So you can go visit them in Venezuela, but they
I
got to
would
go
too.
too. And they are kind people. They cook well. They beautiful. All of that. I definitely agree with you. But they gotta go, and we
I
can go
understand
visit
that.
them in
But I
Venezuela.
caught a little feeling for him. That's all. I just
I
caught a little.
understand. Nothing wrong with it. I
I
get
caught a
that.
little feeling
But
for him.
that's all I wanted to say.
That's
Okay,
right.
you got the final word with only Black
Well,
Confederate.
she
You
can
got
have my
1 minute.
time too, cause I can't go back and forth with her because she cold. See, I can't go against her. I mean, cause I've hit all of the comments. I started them roses, right? Cause I'm on her side. You know what I'm saying? So she got some valid points. But I just want to say this. But there's another topic. Right? They got a lot of since you in New Orleans. This is what I wanted to say about the FBA. I found out a way how y'all FBAs, right? Independent 1776, and us Creole people can work together. See, I'm up here. Y'all have the education, right? And like the little and we have the hands, the craft skills. See, they got people down there that's stealing our culture, right? Parasiting us and I've been looking at it. So I need some educational Black Americans or FBAs who down with us to help us save our land, because they're trying to take it from us. They really
Okay,
is.
20 seconds, Black
Yeah,
Confederate.
I land my plane. That's all I want to say. Since you in the
Okay,
New Orleans,
shout out to New Orleans. All right.
And quickly, loves, I'm sorry, but I had a conversation with somebody from New Orleans here today about, preserving the culture and how the Siberians came and took, your dances and how your frequency connects with the land. So I definitely understand that y'all have completely different lineage. Y'all are definitely indigenous more than anybody else. So I'll, be happy to help you with that fight, in
because
New Orleans for sure.
yeah, I'm gonna say that. I'm gonna say that I'm gone. You see, Papa Legbo, they
Wait a
talking to me.
minute. Money, you got one more rebuttal. Just let
Oh
us
yeah, I got
finish
one more
that.
rebuttal. Come on, I forgot. I
Yeah,
had four of y'all.
that's okay. All right, go ahead, Money.
My bad, man.
My only rebuttal was to what he said earlier, and I kind of had lost it, but I think he had said something along the lines of like, they don't bother us, we don't bother them, and like the police or whatever would get them or whatever. It's more than just violence being had though, because even with like our government and stuff like that, giving loans out to immigrants or illegal immigrants and things like that for people to come over here and like I live in Detroit. I live in Detroit, Michigan.
Oh,
So
money, I can't buck your money. You can take my time. I'm gonna just
Shout
let
out
him
to
know.
the D,
No, he
West
can take my
Side.
time. He can take my time. I know where he going. I'm gonna say this here. I'm gonna say money. I can't buck you because they up. You right. That's the bad part. Cause I'm here in Chicago, right next door, and they giving them everything,
that's
bro.
what I was about to say. So like when back in the day, 1970s, 1980s, when a lot of Chinese people came to Detroit, it was okay. We're gonna give them loans in order. Why do you think it's so many Chinese restaurants and stuff in black neighborhoods? Because they were given the loans that black people weren't given. So they take away from us, and we're supposed to be okay with it. And that's the one thing that I don't agree with.
All right, and look, now see, me and you can talk. Me and you really can talk like men, right? I know this ain't our panel, but if you and I were like on a one-on-one, you and I can really just sit down and run it like real G's. Cause I like how you talk. But I want to tell you this here. But at the same time, I'm in Chicago. I'm from New Orleans. I drive heavy machinery, right? I make $55 an hour, dog. Right? You know what I'm saying? But what I'm seeing up here, bro, that's true. But what's going on too with the black people up here, bro? They feel entitled. They feel entitled to free shit. No, not free shit, yeah, to the things that cost. Small example. Getting on the bus. You just can't get on the bus and then walk by the bus driver, don't tell a man nothing, don't put no money in there, no nothing. That shit's $2.50. What makes you think
Who doing that, Black Confederate? The immigrants or
no
who?
He talk about black Americans.
black I'm
Oh,
cause they're my people. They're my people. Well, everybody feel entitled, but I don't want to talk about everybody. I want to talk about my people, what they doing in Chicago.
No. No, don't do
Hold on,
that, baby.
Anna. Only, I mean,
Don't
Yeah,
only.
man. But we're not gonna talk about them people.
You
We ain't gonna
gonna
talk
have to
about
do that
them.
in a quiet, private room. You shouldn't do that in
No.
open
Yeah,
company.
only.
That's
I
what
wanted
we
to
used
say
to speak
something.
about
Oh,
in
know
Atlanta
what? Know
about
what?
speaking about
See?
certain topics
Oh, yes,
in
ma'am.
mixed
Yes,
company.
ma'am.
You
Yes,
don't
ma'am.
have certain
Yes,
conversations in
ma'am.
mixed company.
See,
You
that's why I
know.
say you gonna make a good wife to a man, bro. I ain't gonna lie, you gonna make a good wife, girl. You do, girl.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, cause you know how to balance shit out, girl. You gonna make a
Wait
good
a
wife.
minute though, only one. Hold on. Hold on, only one. So you saying that black Americans they feel entitled?
In Chicago,
I feel like everybody.
you want me to
It's
show you?
more.
You want me
That's
to
why I
show
agree
you?
with what Only had just said to you because it's more than just Black Americans. Everybody feels entitled,
No,
especially
but I
Americans.
understand that,
Americans, period, because of how we were raised
oh
and
man.
the way
But
that our
you
system
don't
is
think
set
that's the
up.
least this country can do for us if a black American want to get on the bus and don't pay
Hell
it?
no.
I
Hell
mean,
no.
I think
Hell
I
no.
don't think we should even care.
Yeah, yeah,
They
yeah,
giving
yeah.
everybody
They come
else
out.
freebies, but we can't.
Yeah,
Like
that's
y'all
like
sound
No, no,
they
crazy.
no.
getting free restaurants
They
and stuff,
getting
I
but
mean,
free
we can't get on
everybody,
the
everything. What
bus
are you
for
talking
everybody.
about?
free.
A
See, that's the
bus?
problem right
Right.
there.
Like
And look
no,
at
they're
your
getting
bus
free
driver like, what up
No,
housing,
though?
man.
free food.
Hey,
Like
listen.
no tech.
I'm
No,
getting
we
my
can get. You can get
get
No,
on
my
the bus and
reparations
everything
anytime
else. You
I
no,
sure
y'all ain't
can.
getting
can.
nothing.
Okay, if I can
See,
get on something, I'm getting
no,
it.
y'all
Okay.
ain't getting nothing.
Uh-uh.
No,
I
see,
can.
that's
And
Our
that's
then I
that's
mean,
the
ancestors
after
brought
problem.
here. We
everything,
sure can.
after everything we done
Don't
through in
Uh-uh.
want
this
to get
country,
in.
don't we
Listen,
If
deserve to
the
be a
bus
little
get
listen.
free,
entitled?
Hell no,
the
you
least they
ain't.
can
You
do
go.
is get a $2.25
Now,
tip.
hell no, you gonna stand your ass in that snow and hustle
No,
for some
no,
No,
change.
I don't agree with
not when
that.
people from a third world country getting stuff for free.
Exactly. They get Metro
Police,
cards, everything
That's the
police.
else.
problem. Everybody, baby, all that needs to stop, man. Ain't nothing
But you
free.
ain't say
Okay, so wait,
everybody
Black
black
Yeah, you
Confederate.
didn't say
Confederate.
Hey,
You talking
everybody.
Hold
about
on,
black
hold on,
Americans.
Black Confederate. I got a question for you, then. So, if you feel like we feel entitled to everything like that, and that we shouldn't get anything, how do you feel about Jews and reparations and stuff like that?
who?
How do you feel about the Jews getting reparations and things like that?
I mean, they should have got it. Who? They should have got it from where they get
Bald
it from Germany,
So,
right?
I mean, they did,
They're
but that's what
getting it
I'm.
from Germany.
That's what I'm saying though. So if you can say that in the same stance and then look at what we have systematically been put through in this country, why shouldn't we be entitled to certain things or why shouldn't we
Well,
have
okay,
certain
but listen.
reparations?
Well, look, how? Okay,
And we
listen.
also pay for them over here too, just to let you know. So it was
Yeah,
not
we
just,
built this
See,
country
come on.
and we built it,
and
bro.
that's the
Like
So
problem,
y'all need
man.
to understand that too. They were already
Every
getting money from Germany, and
see,
then
I'm talking
we
about.
paid them $12
See, I'm
million
talking
when
about.
Obama was in office,
You
and it
see,
didn't even
you see, I'm
happen
talking
here.
about. You see,
just
I'm
like
talking
No
what's
about.
going
black.
on right now, we funding a war in Israel, bro, when
You
we
see, I'm
could
talking
be
about.
helping
Exactly.
Right.
ourselves.
You see, I'm
And that's
talking
why
about.
I'm gonna tax them
W
debt
A
on
R.
every check
WAR,
because
I'm
Okay,
sorry. I'm
y'all.
sorry, love. I'm sorry.
That's okay, y'all. But okay, y'all, this was a great conversation. I will be back on
Yeah, I love y'all
later on
too.
tonight.
It
I'm
really
sleepy.
was.
Thank you.
It
I
really
enjoyed
was.
Thank
everybody.
y'all for
Thank
coming.
y'all for
Thank you
bringing.
only for
have a
coming up
beautiful
here.
nap, loves.
And,
Thank
Okay.
you. But
Thank
thank you
you.
for coming up here, honey. I was
Absolutely. Yeah, I'm celebrating my birthday, like I said, in New Orleans. So I was happy to come up. I
oh,
love your
Happy
panel.
where
birthday,
you at, New
Miss New
Orleans, girl?
Orleans.
Where you
happy
at,
Thank
New
you,
Orleans?
birthday.
family.
Happy birthday.
When
I'm
your
What?
on
birthday?
it was March 5th, Thursday, but I'm on
Oh,
Canal Street right across from the casino,
Look,
the Caesars
okay.
Casino, right here.
No, wait. Listen to me. Google this shit.
my son's
Let me
birthday
give you a
March
few spots.
13th. It's next Friday.
I'm gonna give you a few spots. I'm gonna give you
Okay,
some good spots.
Pisces.
I'm gonna give you some good. Cause my birthday on the 14th, right? And I wanted to come home,
Okay.
but then got messed up. But listen,
Okay,
Google
tell me where I gotta
triangles.
go for you
Come
then.
on now, I'm
Okay.
trying to tell you now.
All
Triangles.
right.
Google triangles. If some for the some good food right down the street on Broad and St. Bernard. Google triangles.
Okay.
You got Bertha. That's the little club for grown folks, right? And on
Okay.
Claiborne, you got Cajun. So Cajun seafood restaurant. If you eat seafood, they got the best. I'm telling you where to go. All
Okay,
the
I
hot
found
spots
them.
there.
They got a line out there. Okay, so
Yeah.
it's
Oh,
good
shit.
to cater.
Good. Well, look.
Okay.
They got another Cajun. They got another Cajun on Broad in Washington. They fire too.
Okay.
All right. And look at you round everything. You round all the black folk, but you just stuck in downtown.
I am.
You see what I'm saying?
I am. I'm all. That's why I
Yeah,
came here for my birthday
yeah.
because I want
Look,
to
go by
be
the black
close to
folk,
the frequency of the
babe.
most indigenous
Listen,
Black
that ain't no
Americans in the
frequency. That's
world.
not no frequency.
Okay, y'all, I'm about to go. Good
Bye.
night. Thank
And
you,
go to
chat.
Keys.
Y'all, the
Bye,
Love
girl,
y'all.
we
you,
almost
lady.
got
Oh,
to.
know what?
Wait a
Thank
minute,
I'm
y'all.
gonna
hold on,
inbox you.
chat. Hold
My
on. Can we
bad.
power tap? Can we leave at 100,
Right.
100K? We only,
That's
All
come
what
on,
I'm
right.
y'all.
I'm,
We
saying.
I'm
can
telling.
do
You
it. We can do
post.
it, y'all. Let's power tap.
Hold
Let's
on.
get
Yeah,
me to
yeah. Hold on.
Yeah, you
100K
I got
post
a
it.
And
I
I'm
tapper.
will
before
too.
we end.
I got
Come
a
on,
I'm
tap.
gonna
y'all. We
see
can
you
I
do
got a
later
it.
on
tapper.
Let's
tonight.
I
go.
got a tapper. Now check my
Wait a
tap out.
minute.
Check my tap out. Ooh, it's running. Check out my tap out. It's running. It ain't
Yeah,
playing.
tap, y'all. Let's get. Oh, we did it, y'all. Thank you.
Yeah, see what I'm
Thank
saying?
y'all.
And
Thank
look.
y'all. We did
Oh, look.
that.
I'm an
Shout
inbox
out
you.
to
You can go to
y'all.
sleep with a smile on
I
your
know,
face,
right?
love.
I ain't
Oh,
even
Yeah.
look.
gotta get
I'm
mad
an
if I
inbox
don't
you
want to.
only.
I got my 100K for the
All right.
day, but I probably
Yeah.
will. I don't know now.
I'm a
Thank
yes,
y'all.
ma'am. I'm an
All
inbox
right.
you
Talk to
lonely.
you later.
I'm an
Inbox
Bye
me.
inbox you
bye.
lonely. I'm an
Okay.
inbox you.
All right, see y'all back on
Bye.
Bye, everybody.
Bye. I'm an inbox you.
Yeah, inbox.